Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing super well today. Welcome in, welcome in. I turned my mic up a little bit, so let me know if it's a little too loud, but I probably should be good. My face! Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Pickle Rick. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Good time zone, TJ. What up, Gamer Emerald? Bob the drag queen in my ad? Wait, what happened there? Hi, Jazza. Hi, Sleuther. Emerald, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Is it really that much? I swear I turned this up quite a bit. Did it not work? Filters. Gain. Let's do that a little bit more then. Alright, let's see. Is that better? Let me know if the mic is like having artifacts or anything like that too. I don't want it to pop or anything. Yellow, blue. Hi, JPEG. Hi, Eva. Welcome in. Okay. As long as there's no major issues, I think we're okay. Hi, Vatsu. Hope you're doing well today. Alrighty. Let's jump on into the game. We've got a year to finish and then start. Why is there music playing in the game? I didn't change any settings. The heck? I might have accidentally turned on the menu music. Yeah, music volume's off. Okay, interesting. There's music playing in the menu. That's weird. TJ, congrats on your 210 stream streak. Congratulations. Thank you. Okay, we got a guy there we gotta take care of. We gotta go grab our sap today. And then just these. It feels weird to me to turn down the Magnageos. They feel like they're important. I don't need them, but it feels like I should. Just a moment. I think I burnt myself out from moving. I'm super fatigued and achy today. That sucks, Emerald. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get better. Make sure you rest up. Thursday. We do gotta go here Thursday. Oh, we have Blessing the Water for the first time in a while as well. Gotta go make sure we take care of that. Hi, Violet. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Nice 128. That's a good number. Maybe not the one we're hoping for, but good nonetheless. Let's grab our fishing rod. Bad day. All days are fine. You will survive. You will persevere. We're gonna grab fish taco. I think that should be enough for this. I just have to not suck with it. Hey, violinist Shelby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Automate handicap. That would certainly make it much more interesting, I feel like, in terms of setting up machines and stuff. Yeah. I want to, like, automate. I wish it wasn't so easy to set up. I wish it was more like an end game thing. I think that would make me like it a lot more. For now, it's just like you just attach things together and it works. It feels like it should be like a thing that requires more space and more effort put in. Yeah, it definitely would. I believe that for sure. Currently doubling laptop right now. Need a bigger desk. I need to pay attention here. I almost was not doing that. Although, that in particular is pretty easy. Yeah. The hopper, or like conveyor belts or things, it would take a lot of effort when I'm asking for, which is why I'm like, I'm not like saying it needs to be done or anything, but I think it would just be kind of cool. It'd be like adding the create mod from Minecraft is what I would think of. Like more interesting systems than just put chest next to object to automatically harvest. That's true. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not saying it's cheating. Just a different way. Whoa, I'm not paying attention. It's easier, but I gotta make sure I'm looking. Hi, Nia, welcome in. I mean, Emerald, nothing's really... Oh, come on. That's... Nothing's really cheaty if you, like, aren't lying about it, right? Did I not have that on? No, it wore out exactly then. I can't believe I missed that. Upsetty. Oh, the upgrading machines mod, yeah. That one feels a bit much, but... I mean, if it's properly expensive, I guess it can be pretty fun. Exactly, Jazza. As long as you're not, like, lying to people about what you're using, it's not cheating. It's a single-player game. Go. Nothing here is actually ready. Only 6 more days till you move. Exciting, Emerald. So I woke up this morning with my eye hurting. I like washed out my eye like 10 times. It was still annoying me. Like it was just a little sore or something, and then like I gave up. I'm like, okay, it's just gonna be a little annoying for a bit. And then I like started going on my computer doing stuff. And then at one point I just like lightly rub my eye, like grab the eyelash, and eyelash comes out. And then it doesn't hurt at all. It's just one tiny little loose eyelash. Caused me that much trouble. Eyes just be doing stuff. I knew it had to be something like that, because it felt exactly like there was something in my eye.
Oh, it's a person.
Hey, Theodosia, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Serena, for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if that's what that was a reference to, but that was the first thing I thought of when I saw the second part of your name. I started using new hair products, so I thought it was something from that, but I don't think it was. Yeah, that sounds like it would suck. I'm very glad I don't have to put makeup on my eyes. It feels like that would cause me eye problems very often. I do not envy that.
Oh, it's a person.
Josie, thank you so much for the follow. Middle name of a character for a story I wrote in middle school. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, I think that's everything we wanted to do today. Just gotta keep moving here. But what quest do we have? I could kill 50 dust sprites. Nah, it's out of the way. Unless I'm already going there, I don't really see the point. I haven't found a butterfly in a while. This song's a little intense. I might actually just pull this one off the playlist. I thought it was from Frostpunk, but it's actually from Spiral Knights. I'm gonna start, like, actually pulling things off the playlist if I don't want them there. Ooh, why are you being so laggy, Spotify? Alright, should be good. Intense music is only reserved for planting seeds, yep. We're not planting seeds, so the music must be nominal. Friday stuff first. Don't want to trip so far away. I might need to restart my computer soon. A little bit of jumpiness here. Game music. There is no game music. Do you mean just the Spotify stuff? Game sound. Okay. I haven't changed it since the last stream. I can drop it by a few here. I don't know why they're so loud. I open up my volume mixer. Stardew is at 12%. I'll move it down to 10. Let's see if that helps. Oh. Gotta remember to do this. We don't want to bring all of that with us. So satisfying. Yeah, it is nice to have. It's gonna take a while for that to fill up. At some point, we might just make more crab pots. Just get it done quicker. With the amount of time it's gonna take, it might just be better to get it all over with at once. I do have a bunch of crab pots I can use. Hey, Shar, Happy New Year to you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So the melons are done. I'm going to wait till the pumpkins are also done, which should be tomorrow. Just so I can harvest the field at the same time. If I should even bother putting the taro roots by the water. It's saves a few days, but also I could just do them all at the same time and then, like, not have to think too hard about it. Eventually, that's what I'm going to be doing anyways, because we're going to finish all the other crops before we finish the taro roots. So it might just be better to get the other crops done slightly faster by using that space for that. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. No more taro roots for a little bit. We'll get those done later. Especially since we need a few more seeds for the taro roots. I think that's the only one we need them for. Everything else is good to go. We just did not have enough taro tubers. You should play Terraria. I have played Terraria. I don't love it as much as a lot of other people do. I did very much enjoy it, though. I feel like I'm not that much of a boss fight guy. I enjoy them somewhat, but Terraria just wasn't as much for me, I think, as it was for other people. I did have a good time with it. I have like 300 hours in it, so it's not like I didn't play a lot, but I might do it with friends if someone wants to. I'd definitely be more likely to play it with someone else. Yay, okay. I think that's our sleep. She was not patient with you? Oh no. Got a luck day today. We got teeth up there. We've got mushrooms there. The good fish pond day. And we haven't seen the jellies in a long time. Like from any of those three there. One thing we need to do... Well, how do we have 8 in those exactly? Huh. It could probably produce 2. And then the 2 doubled to 4. And then the 4 doubled to 8 because of the... wait. I think it just has a chance of producing more. It's unfortunate we don't need row anymore, so we got plenty of that. Oops. Hey, Gradient Guy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. My vocals are a bit quiet, even after I turned it up? Oh my gosh, what did I mess with? I opened up the stuff for it. Maybe I messed with that. Sure Plus. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. That's pretty loud, actually. Maybe there. That should be fine, maybe? You're not here to make problems. No, don't worry. You're the second person who's complained, so there's something going on with it. Alright, that should be better, I think. I'm afraid if I talk slightly too loud, it'll peak, but I don't talk very loud often, so should be good. I'll leave this open just in case. Hi-lo. Hi-lo, Jess. Can we get an exclamation mark, Jess? The Valiant Sun is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch, and you should all go give them a follow at your earliest convenience, which is right now, if you didn't know. Ooh, lots of stuff ready today. We love a good harvesting day. am I forgetting to pack for GDQ? A hat. No, you probably remembered a hat. It's cold outside. 2 different pairs of gloves. Small ones and big ones. What would I forget to pack for GDQ? Selfie stick? I don't know if you need that. But those are kind of fun to have. It's easier to take big pictures. I'm not very good to ask for this, because this is usually what I ask other people, because I'm really bad at remembering for packing stuff. Yeah, GDQ is very soon. Like, it starts in 2 days soon. Less than 2 days, I think? Yeah, less than 2 days. I fly out in 3 hours? Oh my goodness. Anyone else have packing tips? What's something you'd always want to make sure you have with you? But you have to go on a plane, keep that in mind. Boots made for walking. Perhaps. What is GDQ? Well, GDQ, known as Games Done Quick, is a speedrunning charity marathon that raises money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation and Doctors Without Borders, depending on the time of year, and some various other large charities throughout the year. The AGDQ, which is the one coming up in just a moment here, in 2 days, is raising money for the Prevent Cancer Foundation. They host a whole bunch of different speedruns over a 24-hour marathon for 7 days. And you can donate money while you're watching. ID card, a wallet. Hi, DMNC, welcome in. Ooh, PJs. PJs is a good shout. Who doesn't want some more PJs? Not a bad idea to have extra pajamas, honestly. Nice, DMNC. Look at your 995. Is that what you had yesterday? Or am I thinking of someone different? Repeat stuff. How's Sapin been going? Pretty good so far. We're only two days of Sapin. So it hasn't been completely, has not been going on for very long, basically. Oh, you had a low one yesterday. Good, it changed. Toothbrush, face wash, extra socks, warm jacket. It's like the intro to Fairly Odd Parents. More himbo than man. Wait. Ooh. You have a selfie stick? Quick suggest things there's no way just packed. An elephant. A whole elephant. Radioactive bar. Tungsten cube. Charging cords. I always have backup charging cords. Good call, Catherine. The state of Iowa. Then get one. They're really cheap. They probably sell them at the airport, although they'll be more expensive at the airport. They can be really tiny too. Like you can fit them in your pocket or your purse or your bag or whatever you got. I'll bring you one. It's not that far of a drive for me. Locate a tall person. Unfortunately, Devin's not going to be there. Well, Devin might actually show up randomly. How many real-life hours have you spent on this file? Adjusted for time dilation, about 4,000. Hope you're doing well today, son. Well, it's not flower, it's floater. Ah, okay, you got happy, though. Thank you, son. Do they know about this project? A few of them do. A few of them have asked questions about it. This project's kind of hard to conceptualize if you don't, like, play Stardew Valley. Which pretty much none of them do, that I'm aware of. It's like, I can say I'm collecting all these things, but, like, it's kind of meaningless if you haven't played the game before, you know? Hey, Flowers, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Your name combines my two favorite Luminaire songs. Flowers in her hair and Salt in the Sea. Salt and the Sea, I think it is, actually. Bum, 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 bum. We up so big. Are the Luminaires not, like, popular? I know a lot of people that love Luminaires. Salt and the Sea, yeah. Okay, I got it. Favorite driving song? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's already 4 p.m. I think we did everything we wanted to today. Took a weirdly long time to accomplish it, though. Dang, Flowers! You considered getting at least one? This thing hates me. Hard candies. Ooh, yeah, good choice. A third time. Uh-oh. There might be something going wrong with it, then. It shouldn't be more likely to pick 0, but I could see how that might happen. Math is annoying sometimes. It gets better. Did you say that your third time having 0? Because that's statistically improbable. So something might have gone wrong with it. You haven't done it recently, though, right? It shouldn't revert back. I don't understand how this thing works sometimes. You should give me my 994 net back. You'll always have it in your heart. Not recently. Yeah, I didn't think so, so... That was the issue earlier, is people were getting the same 1 days in a row. But this is like a separate thing. Maybe 0's more likely, and maybe that's okay if 0's more likely. Math is dumb. In a good way. It's a good dumb. Nothing there. think I'm just a statistical improbability, and I'm gonna take that as a compliment. It's a good way to take it. Math's so dumb, it thinks it can explain our universe. Alright, what do you want, raccoon? Dried common mushroom and egg. Nothing. This is the last day of the year, by the way. I just now noticed that. We gotta harvest some moss today. Yeah, the chirp is super adorable. Alright, it's moss time. But first, a word from our SAP sponsors. Go outside and touch moss. Isn't penicillin made from moss? I think it's bark, actually. I'm allergic to penicillin, by the way. Is it from mold? Oh. Well, I'm also allergic to that, I think. It's made of pencils, of course. Does that make it leaded? Graphited. Gotcha. What happens when two planes run into each other? It's a graph fight. I'm proud of it. There's a lot of layers. Hey, Dovalin. Hi, Samantha. Hey, Breezy. Breezy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Or welcome to the stack, rather. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing to get on Mayday Air Disaster. Okay, moss. We're doing moss. Does forging level affect moss? I don't think it does. Luck might. What did the buffalo say to his son on the first day of school? I can't think of any puns with buffaloes. Except for buffalo, 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 buffalo. But I don't see how that fits here. Bye, son! Are buffaloes and bison the same thing? I thought they were different things. What do you call a cow with no legs? What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. That's good. Got sick. I got sick. My husband's dad jokes nonstop brought me Jeopardy. So I bought him a Jeopardy desk. Wow, I can't read your writing. I'm so sorry. Why am I incapable of this? Got sick. My husband dad jokes nonstop. So I bought him a Jeopardy desk calendar this year. Best gift to myself. Love it. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? How do you do it? You Pokemon? Oh my gosh. That could be with any Pokemon. Except maybe Seal. The Pikachu was a pun distraction. It's like, is it like Thunderbolt or Thundershock or something that rhymes with Pikachu? Pikachu's the one that everyone knows. Fair. I don't know. What's the Pikachu with you? You can name more than that, mermaid. Come on. Come on. There's an entire rap for it. Charmeleon, Wartortle. Something, Aerodactyl. Mew. I never played. That's a shame. Hope you're doing well today, mermaid. Welcome in, Muffin. Hope you're doing well. You don't have to work so hard every time you get here, Muffin. It's okay. My favorite Pokemon is Ash Ketchum. I like the way he says his own name during every fight. Ash, Ash! Notable Pokemon behavior. Also narcissist behavior. No one ever says that. Are all Pokemon narcissists? I don't think narcissists actually say their own name. It'd be very funny, though. Narcimon. Narcimons. Want to know the secrets of the universe? Go find it out for yourself.com. That feels a little, motivational, actually, rather than your normal ones. Like, no one's gonna discover the secrets of the universe unless someone makes an effort to, right? I like it. They're just little guys. That's the answer to the question of the universe. But no one knows what the question is. Actually, we do know what the question is, don't we? The life, the universe, and everything. It's not the secret, it's just the answer. Big difference. Well, The end of an era. It is a new year of Stardew Valley. New year, new year. Year 80-something. Well, you can check and see what year it is. If only there was some kind of command that did that. Uh-oh. There it goes. It is now year 84. Does your parrot have a name? Nope. I can't think of anything good. I call him Parrot. That'll work. Name it Polly. Can you check your DMs real quick? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, perfect. I like how your answer was, exactly what I was saying. Alright. Let's put this in here before I forget. Good no-fuss name for a parrot? I don't know. I like my names to be slightly original. Not, like, entirely original or anything, but I feel like Polly is just too obvious the answer, you know? It's like naming your child Mike. Like, who would do that? The majority of people. Launchpad. For the parrot name? That's what you named your... Buggy? Holly, sure. I would never forsake anything with that name. We will not get potatoes. Where's the slime? It didn't show up, huh? I hear it. Where is it? A little zoom! I almost went the wrong way. Ugh. It barely mattered. Wait, weren't we making like a dagger? Ugh. I was supposed to like properly do all this and then I just didn't. That's why these are even in here. I didn't even set it up properly. Launchpad McQuack from DuckTales. Oh, okay. I see. It's a reference. Ah. It's another name for a parakeet. There, we have our Junimo chest here now. There's like one thing in here. Trying to like move it around. Alright, let's properly set this up. I honestly don't think this is worth it, but I kind of like it, so we're gonna try it next time. Alright, good start. 20 river fish. Do y'all think a void salmon counts as a river fish? I feel like it probably doesn't. All birds are just babies. Oh no! Dang it. Forgot I needed that stuff. Are catfish even river fish? You can catch catfish in ponds. I'm not entirely sure they're river fish either. What even counts as a river fish? I imagine if you catch it in the river, it's probably fine. Probably not in a swamp. Seagulls are toddies. Oh, not toddlers. Totties? No, toddlers. Okay. Toddles. Toodles. Oh. Take it tomorrow, maybe? What are we fishing for in spring? I don't know if I worked that out. I think spring would be a good Miss Angler time. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. We'll take it tomorrow. I'm all caught up on Dan 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 now. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there's a seed here. As of yesterday, I finally watched all the episodes I was behind on. Good show. I like the part where it goes dun 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 dun. Alright. We should probably get set up for fishing tomorrow. We want this one, I think. With Miss Angler bait. Only Miss Angler. Oh no, all juniors, yes, all juniors. Miss Angler is just the one I'm probably going for tomorrow. Because I can catch like 50 over the course of a whole quest rather than just 5 fish. It doesn't use them up. We need the quality bobber, if I remember correctly. Should be fine. Alright, that's my setup for tomorrow. I should bring... Let's make sure to grab these in the morning. Ooh, 3 days? We'll put this at 1. I think it's probably time to craft some more of them. $67 more should be fine. We need midnight carp and flounder. Oh, I probably don't have any seasoning do I? 1 seasoning. So we gotta go grab some seasoning. I do wish there was a slightly faster way over here. No, my Q gems! How sad. Let's take another big chunk out of it, actually. We can make 250. In fact, let's, make sure we make exactly 250 and don't go over here. Perfect. Put those away. It's mostly been built up as I've gone. Maybe some of it's been planned. Yep, okay. Okay, it does warn you when you use up all your Q seasoning at least. Woo! 200. Going through those flounders and such quick, though. If only there was some way I could harvest them. Yeah, we're under 500 flounders now. Okay. I cannot deny that I should go grab sap right now, so I'm gonna go do that. The only thing ready is the cranberries. I might as well just grab them. Takes moments. I'm also caught up on... I watched a whole bunch of anime yesterday, actually. Dan I caught up on. I caught up on Danmachi. There was some show I finished yesterday, too, wasn't there? I can't remember what it was now. Must have not been very great. How's there a cranberry all the way down here? Where were you hiding, cranberry? Also, is this enough cranberries? We only need 3 stacks, right? It's very close to 3 stacks already. Hold up. Cranberries. Oh, we need 4 stacks. Okay. Oh, we got the melons, too. I forgot. We'll grab those so I remember to bring them with me. We're finished growing them. Hey, Rainy Brewster. Welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. Why did I just miss all of those? I will survive. As long as I know how to live, I know I'll be alive. Wait, it's how to love, yeah. I know I'll be alive, and I've got all my love to give, and I've got all my... Oh no. I will survive, though. Winter storm coming soon, though. Oh no, bundle up. Hope it doesn't cause any issues. Is it still snowing? I think it is. Oh no, it stopped snowing. Everything's covered in snow, though. At least it feels like it's winter. That's one positive of snowstorms. You don't see the grass. Northern England flooding right now. Oh, recently. Man, is it January already? That's crazy. It literally does not feel like a new year to me yet. It's 2025, baby! Oh yeah, I see what you said. Oh, that's a different thing. I see. Mid-October. Well, I don't know if that's quite what it feels like for me. I'll snooze this ad just to get situated for tomorrow so I don't forget. Alright, melon time. He puts the melons in the chest. Is this enough? It's like barely enough melons. We need 2 stacks? I mean, I have enough. Do I? Where'd all the melons go? Did I have 0? That's not even 2 stacks. Is it? 923 plus 678 plus 421. It's 22 more than 2 stacks. Okay, so I guess we leave 399 in here. Oh, that's not how I wanted to do that. Oh, you're not melons. Oh, it should actually be 1 less than that. Wow. I feel like I should grow more melons just because that's so few more. What if we need more for something? Hey, Pokemon Professor, welcome in. I saw that they're starting GDQ with Pikmin, and that made me very happy. I'm kind of excited for that. Kind of a lot excited for that. Alright, that's 2 stacks. Let me just double check that. I really don't want to find out later that this is just slightly too short. 923 plus 678 plus 398. This is actually still 1 too many. Not you. There we go. Now it's good. Who watches melon smellin' videos? Melon be smellin'? Okay, I had initially read that as like there's someone who just goes around sniffing melons and posts his videos, but I think what you mean is that their name is Melon be smellin', which is much more reasonable. Though I do like the idea of the first one. It's a cat named Melon, and he be smelling. Alright, that's fair. That's pretty cute, actually. Alright, let's get ready for tomorrow. I'm only fishing so we can drop off you and you. And probably you, too. Okay. Let's go next day. Dang it. I had an idea, okay? You going for Iridium Juniors as well? Yes. That is correct. Hope you're doing well, Shamwowza. We're almost done with the cave jelly. Maybe. Someday. Okay. Drop off the magma caps. And then we gotta run to start the quest. And then we go Miss Angler hunting. The green beans are ready. That's okay. And then I'm gonna take a little break. Because it's time. Sweet beans are made of these. Who am I to disagree? I traveled the world in the 7 seas, looking for Miss Angler. It's always Miss Angler. Alright, we fish here. I will be right back, everybody. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Probably just to fill up my tea, use the pee. Use the pee. Pee the use. Toilet in the pee. Pull. Go. Yes. And I'll see you guys on about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Sweet dreams are made of cheese.
Oh, it's a person.
All right, we are back. I think I took a little longer than I intended there. Do apologize. Hey, Lilsbit. Oh, Rainy, you probably already left, but enjoy your trip to the store. Hey, first try. We actually don't need the chests, do we? It's gold? Ugh. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Can't do all that much better here. Maybe like here? Oh, that's why it's gold, because we don't have our fishing buff on. Thanks, son. Welcome back to you as well. Are you gold? No, you're iridium. Okay. So we did something right. I think it's a chance. It'd have to be a pretty low chance. Pretty high chance, rather. Low chance of failure. Come on! Really? I thought you were done. Good shot. That's right. The fish are the thing we need, so... I keep hoping for a chest, because I'm still used to what I was doing before. We no longer need to worry about the chests. That one wasn't... Ugh. Maybe we have to use 2 quality bobbers. It really is. Impossible to resist. Oh, that tech wore out anyways. Let's try 2 quality bobbers. Just guarantee that we get the right fish here. Man, the difference the dress spinner makes is so insane. If waiting time was all that matters. It kind of is, isn't it? Maybe I should do a test run. 2 quality bobbers versus a quality bobber and dress spinner. And then we compare the amount of iridium quality ones that we get in a day. This guarantees every single one's iridium, but it takes so long to catch by comparison. The dress spinner definitely cuts the catch time in half is the problem. another sunfish. Didn't we have a quest to catch riverfish, actually? We did have a quest to catch riverfish. Good deal. Somehow Miss Angler doesn't count, actually. What games are you looking forward to this year? I'm not actually sure, Emerald. I haven't really thought of any that are coming out. If someone gave me a list of games that are coming out this year, I would tell you which ones I'm looking forward to, but I can't think of any off the top of my head that are even coming out this year. Technically, I think Mystria is supposed to release in October-ish. So I'm looking forward to that one, but I'm already playing that one, so... Is Hades coming out this year? Guess it probably would be, huh? Hades 2, rather. Yeah, I know. Usually their early accesses are very long, though, to make sure everything's working the way they want it to be. Okay, they said 80% done. I haven't been following development, so... Yeah, I am excited for that to release. I played the early access a little bit. Realized I didn't really want to play the early access. Like, okay, you know what? I just want it when it comes out. Yeah, I love the original. I played a bunch of it. Yeah, I'm more and more certain that this has to be correct. I almost hate it, but I think double quality is the answer here. Kind of wish it wasn't, but not much I can do. We just gotta wait patiently each time we cast. Hey, we got some roe. It's sad because I don't really need it anymore. Just 1 second, by the way. Be right back. I know, right, Emerald? Alright, sorry about that, we're back. Sunfish again? It's the 30th sunfish I've seen. Oh, it's a smallmouth. Okay, well, forgive me. They look the same. And even with preserving, I don't know if these are gonna last. How many do I still need to catch? 13, 1400? We've not gotten that many, honestly. Since the update. I'm thinking, even if it is slightly faster to use a dress spinner, I kind of don't want to, because it just makes me so upset when I get gold ones through no fault of my own. Hey, blueberry creature. Work lurking? No problem. I hope work goes well for you. Thanks for lurking. In my brain, I was trying to combine the words like work and lurking together, and I realized it just was working. It's not really a way to combine them. That it doesn't just keep them exactly the same. Working or lurking. I don't know how to pronounce W-U-R-K other than work. Is it work? Lurk? I don't think my mouth can make that sound. Yeah, it is. But it just sounds like working, I think. Hi, Museum Station. Danny, I hope you're doing super well today. Welcome in. Ooh, my neck. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh, you don't need to catch the fish at the dig site. There's a pond that lets you get the fish there. The pond that's near in the farm area can also give you the blue discus fish. The river's a little too small. There are ways with like 2 quality bobbers that you can do it, but it's not really worth it. Just use that pond. You can hit the middle of that pond, and it's always max quality there. You never get any at the pond? It's the only fish available there, I think. For like most of the day. Crash the freaking game here, man. Oh wait, where's my no, that's not it. Definitely not that one. Ah, that's it. Tilapia or blue discus there. And if you're after a certain time, the tilapia disappears. So yeah, anytime after 2 p.m., it's just blue discus. Well, I'm glad you could make it, Museum. That's awesome. You should not get lionfish and octopus in a pond. The pond is freshwater. Are you sure you're fishing in the pond there? So you'd only get blue discus. Probably not using targeted bait would do better, yeah. 50% trash is a little unfortunate, though. Doesn't help. You're not fishing in the right place if you're getting that emerald. It's not possible to get that there. I've fished there many times and never gotten that. Do you have mods? Mods might be doing it. I don't see how that could ever happen otherwise. Shouldn't matter if you're playing on Switch. This is also this is what I do. I do Midnight Carp and blue discus at the same time, which minimizes the chances for trash. And since they're both easy to catch, I use the challenge bait. Interesting. Makes very little difference. you are catching octopus there, that's a bug and should probably be registered as such. It's a very small pond. It's directly below where the tiger slimes are. On Farm West. On Ginger Island West. Surrounded by palm trees. What else do I need here? Oh, that's what it was. This ran out. I love the parrot hiding behind the tree. It's very nice. Dang, I'm gonna have to go back for more. Even with preserving, we're gonna run out here. Now that I don't need the Misangler row, it's just piling it on for me. I guess there's only the 2 fish here until the bream shows up. The sunfish probably disappears at the same time the bream shows up. I think this is smallmouth? Yeah. Feels like even with the targeted bait, it's like not helping all that much. What am I doing? Just stay there. It's not moving. Oh gosh, it's really not moving. That poor fish. Pretty sure this is a bream. Oh. Wow. Not expected. Okay. A little unfortunate, but we're just gonna roll with this here. We no longer have 2 quality bobbers. I'm just gonna roll with it until we're done here. We don't have that much time left. There's a chance we get gold quality, but I will survive. Rip Baba Baba. That was iridium. Just gonna jump. Nope. Not too badly, at least. That was gold. I wonder if it's just 50-50 with this fishing level. Iridium? There was a way to check. Blade had a page with the information about it. Of course, I'm not 100% sure what fishing depth this is. That was gold. Let's check. gets to be yellow. Which is depth 2? Doesn't get any more than depth 2? That hurts. Okay, yeah. These 4 spots are where we want to aim. So we're aiming in the right spot. 1, 2, 3. It gets to depth 3. Where's Blade's thing? There it is. Fishing zone 3. Fishing level 14. Should be 100%. Or 0 a fishing zone? What am I doing wrong here? Maybe it is 2. Yeah, it's gotta be 2. Which is a 67 to 33. Okay. We are at 14, right? Yep. We're just gonna keep going here. I'll just bring 2 qualities next time. It's definitely not 2/3 faster. We got to 20. I do wonder if it's worth it to drink this ginger ale. I'm gonna go with no. Let's not bother wasting it here. We do have a little bit of time left, but the ginger ale's not doing much to begin with. It's essentially wasting a Q gem to do not much here. See, that's still a really good chest without the ginger ale. Camelox, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Today a fishing stream, not on purpose. Whenever I get this quest, I kind of have to take it, because otherwise we're gonna have to like rush for it all the time later. Although we might do a lot of fishing today, so I kind of just want to start getting it done. That's high up, actually. We're trying to get, like, these 4 squares here. So I might move a little bit more down. That's better. We want to be perfectly on that line if we can. Perfect. That's what we want to see. We kind of don't want a perfect cast as well, because that will probably shoot me over here, which will be out of range. Dang it, that one was gold. I was kind of hoping to get 25 today. We absolutely would have if we had more quality boppers. Usually Miss Anglers are not this mean. Another gold one. 2/3 chance, by the way. that's so awesome, son. Congratulations. You deserve it. Everyone deserves raises. More money. Got a river fish. Yeah, Miss Angler does not count as a river fish. I guess it's a little extra code for something that really doesn't matter all that much. How much time on this? We're doing pretty good. We can fish all the way until the end. Fishing. Okay, even maximized. Didn't quite make it. That's probably a bug. You're sure you're at the pond, right? There should be a 0% chance. Hi, Soph. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, the pond's very distinct from the ocean, so I don't know how you could get that confused. Take a picture and send it in Discord if you could. Hopefully that's not that hard on the Switch. Of you catching that lionfish there, unless you already have. Whoa. Just a moment, so something about God's favorite princess, but we catch this first. I just woke up and have to leave for work. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry. God's sleepiest princess. Really feel the pee. Oh no, yeah, we can't do that. We're done. From the princess and the pea. Oh boy. Y'all need to get cultured. Didn't grow up reading The Princess and the Pea? It's 8:45 a.m. You can get cultured at 8:45. In fact, that's most of the time when you get cultured at. Open. Posted Discord. Yeah, that's the right pond. Could you do me a favor, Emerald? Because I'm probably gonna make a bug report out of this. Could you take a picture of you, like, actually having the fish above your head after you've caught it, so you have to catch another one? It shouldn't matter, Jazza. Even magic bait would not let you catch the lionfish here. Magic bait just means that in this area you can catch any fish that's allowed to be caught here. So if you're in a pond, that shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, don't take your time, Emerald. It doesn't have to be immediately or anything. Just like that would just make the bug report a lot easier. Probably do one more. Bum, bum, bum. We made it. Didn't make it any further. You're not sure what fish are catching, though, Jazza, right? We don't need a video. I just need, like, something that makes it obvious what's going on and why that's a problem. I'll have to check that's not a known bug as well. It might be a known bug. Ah, I see. I don't know how to use that, Jazza, but... that does seem convenient. Ready to go? Ready to go. It's time to go fishing. A sea jelly is great. You sure, game? Post in Discord. Okay, goody. This would be good for Blade's Impossible image. It's not that hard to conceptualize. I'm pretty sure, like, the like fishing zones are coordinate based, so it's pretty easy that Concerned Ape could have just messed up one number there on a bug, and just no one's noticed because no one ever fishes in that pond. Hey, Withered. Tablet Stardew, nice. Alright, time to sit back, relax, and do some fishing. Yeah, Emerald, I do too, but... Switch updates are slightly behind the PC ones, so it's possible that's a known and already fixed bug, but I'll report it all the same, and then people just tell me if it is. Trying to finish bundles, because I want Mastery by the end of March. I don't think you technically have to have bundles done to finish Mastery, but usually you finish bundles before Mastery. Hi, Vicky. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's lovely to see ya. We're doing some Miss Angela fishing. It's a cute and obtuse. Oops. Yes, this only appears while I have the quest. I need 2,000, same as every fish. 1,998, 2 stacks. One for a stack of the fish and one for a stack of the, what's the word that you say delicately? The smoked fish. The cooked fish. How many for the quest? Oh, just one of each. But the quest doesn't end until you've caught one of each, so you can keep on catching the same fish over and over again. So it's all 5 legendary fish, again, basically. Camelots. What about bait? What about bait? I already have leftovers from Miss Angler, so I have enough to make the bait. The cart flowers? Yes. There was a slight bug that you could do with the cart flowers back in 1.5 and earlier, where your other flowers would stack into them and become that color, which is why how I was able to finish it so early. I do see them in the cart a lot. Probably not as much as they used to be, Dandy. Because they changed how the cart works. So you're not going to see tulips as much as you used to. Targeted bait definitely helps. Welcome in, Squeak. Yeah. This quest only lasts for 3 days of fishing, basically. And I get as many of the fish as I can during that time. We're gonna have to get some curiosity bobbers. We haven't done a good job of keeping up with those. Not for this one. This one's fine without it, but it's gonna be important for some of the others. Which tackle am I using? Here, unfortunately, Zerk, I have to just use the quality bobbers. If I don't use 2 quality bobbers, there's a 33% chance it's gold, which means that 1/3 of all my catches are just not useful to me. Which is very annoying. So I'd prefer to just do this. It's actually a great website for this. Hold on. So right now I am at Ginger Island, Pelican Town. There we go. And we have the extended family quest active. We're fishing in the right area. I am using targeted bait for Miss Angler. Okay. So that means I have a 36.5 chance to catch it. I have my fishing level at 15. And my luck buff level at... It is actually at 5. And it is a water depth of 2. And it changes a little bit throughout the day, but it's basically 36 for the entire day. There's 1 hour where it's 34, but yeah. And that's kind of the best we can do. We could use a curiosity lure, which would raise the chance a lot, but then we lose our ability to use both quality bobbers. So it raises it by a 10% chance to catch, but it also makes 1/3 of our catches be gold. So it's not worth it. Is it 100%? Yes. Yeah. Because it's basically how it works is this. Where we got Blade's thing here? There. Okay. So Blade made this, obviously. And here's how it works. It tells you what level of fishing you are. So like this is the depth. The fishing zone is the depth. It tells you what your fishing level is. And from that information, it'll tell you what % chance you have of getting a certain quality of fish. So in a fishing zone of 1, which is the lowest level, with a fishing level of 1, which is obviously your lowest level, you have a 100% chance of getting a 0 quality fish. Basically no quality at all. Okay? Now, I think this is done without... This should say silver and this should say gold. It's only gold if you're using the quality bobber. I think that's what's going there. But let's go to where we are. We are at fishing level 14 in zone 2. 2 is the deepest we can get here. And so that means there's a 67% chance of silver and a 33% chance of gold. Wait, is that how that works? Whoops. So it's actually a better chance of gold. My bad. I had that backwards. Huh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's even worse than I thought. So basically, though, if I have 2 quality bobbers, it jumps up twice. So even if I get my lowest quality, which is the silver, it will jump up to iridium. You can't go past iridium, so my gold will just go to iridium as well. Yeah, each quality bobber just adds a flat level. Do you use luck rings? I do. It doesn't actually help all that much, though. If we go back here, if I actually turn down my luck, my chance to catch the fish goes up, which is kind of funny. The reason being is the luck enchant increases the chance of the river jelly and decreases the chance of trash and green algae. I don't know why it does that, though. It's very annoying. I feel like luck should give you a better chance of catching the fish. Yeah, there's maps on the wiki. I have those over here. Yeah, here we go. Wish there was a way to tell. Okay, if here's the sewer, for instance. That's the sewer's a bad example. Here's the mines. Nope. Here's the night market. So it's 0, 1, 2. It always starts with 0, and then 1, and then 2. So you can see the different places you can fish from here. This is under fishing strategy on the wiki. Spreadsheet with fish quality? Sure. You'll find your axe, just look around. Hi Ocean, welcome in. So that's it's basically under Blade's user page. There might be even more down here. No, it looks like it's all just this. I imagine this was posted somewhere on the wiki and then got taken down, so Blade just put it on his user page at some point. It is a lot to look at if you're not sure what it means. Okay. Anyways, one thing I was gonna check here really quick. I wanted to look at, is the sewer on here? The sewer's not on here at all, huh? Dang, that would be really nice to know. Okay, what we can do is look at the Mountain Lake. Where's my thing? Shouldn't the Mountain Lake have... Alright, let's try over here. Huh, is the extended family quest not working? Uh-oh. They're not showing up. Yeah, this might just need a refresh. No, it's still not showing up. Oh, there it goes. Okay, okay, yeah, I just needed a refresh. Alright, let's look at Son of Crimson Fish. This is just with the extended quest active. With the Curiosity Lure, it goes up to 25%. With the targeted bait... Like how it doesn't even have any selected, but let's go with Crimson, Son of Crimson Fish. 42%. That's pretty good. I'd probably take that. Yeah, it basically doubles it to use the targeted bait, so that's definitely worth it. Oh, was it depth? We were at 5, weren't we? Oh, we gotta up this. Wait, why is my fishing level going up, reducing the number of crimson fish I get? It hardly matters all that much, it's 1%, but... That's pretty good. Alright, switching to the Mountain Lake. We had the Legend 2. Obviously, we swapped this to... Legend 2. 33% chance. I'm going to be doing this one in winter, though. It's the same percent chance, but now we get all of the other fish that we want. The reason we'd want to do it in winter is because we need, like, all of these fish. And so that allows us to get these fish while we're catching the legend as well. So, like, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Well, maybe not the chub so much, but the rest we are going to need. Also, no carp, which we will also have an abundance of from other places. Alright, if we go back to the beach... I'm actually curious here. Look at the chance of the Son of Crimson Fish is so low. Okay. Okay, Curiosity Lure, targeted bait. Let's look at different times of the year. Yeah, it's like all the same. So Sun and Crimson Fish we can do whenever. It might be worth considering just in certain times for getting certain other fish. But realistically, it makes sense to do when it's raining, but we don't really have that much control over that. Actually, we do. What am I saying? We have all the control over that. Alright, let's go ahead and look at Cindersap Forest as well. And take a look at our Glacierfish Jr. 50% chance. Curiosity lure does not matter. Targeted bait? Oof. I think targeted bait matters. Flounders would be handy to have extra of, but I can just get those from the flounders I need extra of. I can just get from the fish ponds. It's a lot easier. This calculator's great. There is no fish I'm done with yet. Clams are the closest. So this one jumping up to 83% is really nice. Like the Dorado is here for summer. 85 in the spring. I wasn't done with fish yet, but I was close. No problem, Emerald. Alright, last thing I wanted to check here was back in Pelican Town, using my Miss Angler bait and the Curiosity lure. I'm not using the Curiosity lure, that's right. Maybe I should. No, there's the reason we can't. That's right. Okay. I want to check the different months. Okay, spring is actually the best for this. Good to know. Okay. So basically, it's a lot of work. Let's get back to fishing. I'm sure you all miss the fishing. Hey, river jelly. Rainbow trout's not done yet either, although it probably will be in 2 years. Maybe 3? I think it's still 3 years. It acted like a bream, but it was a smallmouth. Ideally, we get about 25 of these per day. I think that's the best we can realistically hope for. Hey, I knew it wasn't ocean. That's why I was saying it feels like a bream. Kind of sarcastically. Or, I guess that's not sarcasm, it's like surprise. There's a bream in my heart. But only at night. Oh. Sunfish. Deep down, we are all bream. We are all bream on this blessed day. Sure would be nice to get a Miss Angler, huh? It's like 5 non-Miss Anglers in a row. We did have one in there, actually. It's good I'm getting fish, though. Like, it's better to get fish than to get, like, trash. Yeah, pretty much all of them will be ocean. Maybe I'll make some exceptions. Uh-oh. It's possible this could be gold quality. I didn't notice that my fishing level had slipped. We lost the buff. Still iridium. Actually, it probably is still gold quality, even at 10 fishing. Or probably still at max quality. Alright, we are going to have ads in a minute here. I do apologize. They'll last about 3 minutes. You will miss a little bit of me fishing and being upset at fishing. But that should be it. Many fish. So let's just get those ads over with now, rather than waiting for them to show up for 10 minutes. So how are the subscribers doing? Or the people with Twitch Turbo? Or the people that just didn't get served an ad? Because they got lucky. Or live in a country that doesn't get served ads very often. Turbo! I also have Turbo. I just watch too much Twitch. It's so worth it. Like, I like watching people I've never met before. So I feel like Turbo just makes sense for that. Just got one ad, so you're free now, Violet. That's good. It says I've still got a minute and a half of ads left. Thank you, Jazza. Oh, I got him. You got 3 ads? I think you can get up to like 10, or like 8, I think, with the ad timer. Turbo helps my self-control. That's fair, yeah. I still sub to like, I think it's 15 people. Basically, a lot of the money I get from Twitch goes back to subbing to people. I also despise being advertised to, Jazza. You feel me, man. I just... I hate getting ads so much. It's worth it to me to just pay money to not have to see ads. The only thing I can't avoid them in is sports. And I just, like... As soon as the ad comes on, I'm immediately watching a video on my phone to not have to watch the ad. I pay for YouTube Premium. Although now it's getting more expensive. I don't know if I want to. Let's see if they raise mine. Because I had a deal going that meant that I would only ever pay $10 a month for YouTube Premium. I don't know if they've reneged on that deal or not. That is a lot of euros. That is cheaper, or that's more expensive than what I'm paying, that's for sure. Yeah, I watch so much YouTube as well. It's still worth it to me to have premium, even if it is expensive. There are ways to watch YouTube without ads, even if you don't have premium, even on mobile. I'm just gonna plant them all in Ginger Island Zerg and wait 4 years. It'll take a long time, but if I have one thing, I have time. I could replace them with, do the culling when they're silver, but it's just not worth it. I just have enough time that I can just do it whenever. I could also do it on the regular farm once my fish ponds are gone, actually. Oh, that's a pretty decent deal, Vicky. At some point, I lost my $10 a month deal. And then I called them like, hey, can I get that back? I messed up my credit card thing, but I still want that. And they gave it back to me. That was when you could actually call, like, tech companies and a person picked up the phone and answered. I don't know if that happens anymore. I don't know if there's, like, Google customer support anymore that isn't just, like, an AI voice. I was gonna say, 17 seemed really high. Hey, Andromeda. I'm gonna check really quick what mine's at. Okay, I think I go to your premium benefits. Does that tell me? Ooh. Ooh. 7,470 hours of ad-free viewing. That is a lot of hours of YouTube. Technically, I watch a lot of videos at 2 times speed, though, so that might change some things a little bit. 2,391 videos watched offline. I guess that's the other reason I like premium. I download so many videos. so I don't have to worry about anything. Maybe it's under account. Yeah, I think it's under my account. Google account. No, this is different. Purchases and memberships. Oh, $13.99 per month is my current YouTube membership. And I'm paying Argon $1.99 a month. Freaking Argon Matrix. What a great guy. What a great streamer. Yeah, I watch YouTube so much more than Netflix, too. I was actually about to cancel Netflix, but then they started having good anime on there again. And then I realized Dandadan, which is like one of the big shows I've been watching, isn't even exclusively on Netflix. I thought it was, but it's actually on... It's on Crunchyroll as well as Netflix. I had no idea that was the case. But I'm going to watch a show called Orb soon, and that one's only on Netflix. Yeah, I was watching it on Netflix, and I read somewhere, it was like, oh, it's also on Crunchyroll. I was like, what? That almost never happens. Freaking... Is that Australian dollars, Soph? Why is Australia so expensive for everything? Yeah, Dandadan is a great show. That intro, every time, man. Dandadan strikes me as a show that, like, it's really good and it feels so much like an anime, you know? There's been a lot of shows lately that didn't feel very anime-ish, but have just been really good. Dandadan just feels like it embodies what an anime is, and it's also really good. How do you do that, Farland? Is that like a... wait. Was it Sweden or Norway? Or it's neither. It's neither. Student discount. Okay. Someone else. I keep thinking, Farland, that you're Scandinavian for some reason. Someone else was Scandinavian, and it made me think that it was you. I don't know why. Whoop. There we go. I work 1 day a week to form YouTube Premium. Okay, I see. Gotta catch 'em all, Miss Anglers. Just a moment. Yeah, maybe I should go back to being a student. Why don't teachers get these sort of discounts? Maybe they do. Maybe I should look into that more. I just realized, like, I haven't ever tried to get a teacher discount with places. Maybe they have more than I think. I think it's more than most hourly wages, right, Jazza? I don't know. To me, it seems like an hour of work might be worth a month of not watching ads on YouTube, but I watch a lot of YouTube, like I said. Gosh, it's so hard to, like, understand that conversion, right? Like, my free time to, like, what I get. Well, minimum wage in the US is, like, dumbly low, but most places pay, like, double it. Most places that I see that charge, they give more per hour than minimum wage does. I mean, than YouTube premium costs. Most places around here are like $14, $15 an hour. The actual like mandatory minimum for Michigan, I think, is like 9, but no one actually no one gives 9 because no one would ever work for 9. Just no one's been raising the minimum wage at all. Yeah. I think, you know, that's kind of how it's supposed to be, right, Vicky? Like, the mandatory minimum should be about where the minimum is. It's just they haven't bothered to raise the minimum wage in years. In Michigan and in the US in general. There are companies that actually pay that. I guess if you live in, like, rural areas, it might be different, but I cannot imagine working for that little. That is, like, a disgustingly low amount of money. Like, you could work, like, 80 hours a week for that much money and, like, not be reasonably getting by. Really? Wow. Yeah, I think that's the way it should work, Vicky. I think they should always raise it, like, each year. Like, every year it should go up to adjust for inflation, even though it might not go up by the same amount every year. I think that would be the smart way to handle that. But then again, I'm not a politician, so... I just care about people. Which I guess I just said the same thing twice. Yeah, I think we have age bracket differences too, which I don't know if I agree with that. You know, if you're doing the same job, even if you're a kid or you're not a kid, it seems odd to me that it would be different. I guess the idea is that companies won't hire kids unless they're cheaper labor. I don't know. I thought it was a much bigger difference than that. Farland, are you sure that's the only difference? I think like the last 4 years alone have been a bigger inflation than that. And we just got that off. Yeah. The reasoning is probably the same reasoning I just gave, but it does feel weird that that's the case. Because it's already annoying to hire children just because they have weird working hours, and no offense to you younger folk, but usually don't work, or they're harder to train, I guess would be a better way. They don't have any like experience with jobs like that usually. There's just a number of things here. In the US, you can serve alcohol if you're under 18. I think. No, maybe not. You can serve it if you're under 21, but not 18. That's it. Yep. Never mind, Jazza. You're right. What ran out? You ran out. It's like I paused for a reason. They have underdeveloped frontal lobes. I've seen a lot of kids that are a lot smarter than a lot of adults. I will say that right now. To be fair, I do work at a school and teach some of the harder classes at that school, but... Hey, Astro! In general, like, people who are under the age of 18 tend to be more flaky harder to train, and just kind of not as good workers, probably. But that has to do with experience, not just because they're kids, you know. So I could understand why it might be a little more annoying to hire younger people, and why there might be a little price difference there to incentivize that. Yes, that's a good way to put it, Ocean. They're not great at thinking cause and effect as much. That is something that is definitely true, and hopefully doesn't offend anyone. I was also like that when I was a kid. Yeah, I get it, Archibald. I think that's why I'm talking about... I don't want to justify it, because I still don't agree with it, but I'm kind of trying to justify why there's a pay gap between kids and adults. It incentivizes kids to get hired to work at places, even though generally most places wouldn't want to hire them as much. Yeah, exactly, Ocean. I don't agree with it. I don't think it should work that way. But it's one of those tough things. It's like they're not as likely to get hired. Maybe like it could be subsidized. Like they earn the same amount of money, but the company pays less. Maybe kids aren't taxed as much. Might be a good way to do that. So ultimately they earn the same amount of money, but because less taxes are taken out from it. But the companies have to pay less, or get to pay less. That could be a solution to that. People would be upset about that, but it would accomplish the same goal. Training's definitely not wasted if they're going to college. I think some of the greatest experience I ever got was working minimum wage at a restaurant, and I went to college. That's a very important thing to learn how to do and understand how it works, even if you're not going to be doing that your whole life. Oh, I see what you're saying, Squeaks. Like, they're no longer working there. So, like, training them didn't do anything. I feel like places with a lot of turnover already experience that, even with not kids, though, because the people leave pretty much immediately anyways, even after training. A lot of places that I worked had people coming back, like, during the summers while they were in college, and some of them that didn't make it through college coming back and working there permanently as well. Yeah, I see what you're saying now, Squeaks. One of my jobs had an unenforceable minimum employment period because the training was so labor intensive. Ooh, I was gonna say that must be unenforceable. Yeah, because that does not sound legal at all. But we got our 25. I'll take it. That really isn't that many more than we got last time. Despite doing the thing the entire time this time. Ooh, we do not have that many, do we? So much trash. Okay, they weren't nasty about it. I see what you're saying. It was more like, hey, come on. Stay. Let's get our little magnet ring. Brave little magnet ring, come marching home. Baby girl. Who wants to be a baby girl? Hey, Camelot. Or, you've been here. Thank you. Violet! Violet, were you already one? Sorry, Zanji. Just missed it. Probably spell your name right, huh? Hope you're doing well today, Zanji. Deh. It doesn't fit. Can we get a shout out for Zanji? Yeah, there's a little bit of stream lag. I'm trying to be fair about it, but it just, people have different varieties of stream lag. Yeah, you're already a dove. So you haven't been one, right, Violet? I'm annoyed it doesn't fit. Is that okay with you? VO? No. Violet, you probably want. Violet. Violet not dead. I don't think you were either, Violet. I just was double checking. Museum. Thank you so much for the subscription with Prime. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. This is the logical symbol for not, so I think that's gonna be a good way to do that. Good old Tilda. It'll be close. Hey, Pink Strawberry Banana, welcome in. Sorry, Archibee. I don't think anyone else is experiencing any lag right now, so it must be on your end. It sucks, though. Yep, last day of fishing for this, at least. We need 2 more of these. There we go. Yeah, I got you, Soph. Sorry, I was talking to other people. First name Violet, middle name Not, last name Dead. Can you choose your baby's last name? I guess you technically can, probably. Yeah, it seems like your internet's doing a thing. Tell your internet to stop being so bad all the time. Oh no, spring onions! To be fair, we've been fishing. It's rough out here, okay? Not today. We'll start spring onions tomorrow. Why aren't you collecting all the fish ponds? I don't need any of the roe. I only collect the ones that are necessary. Did I check? Now you got me worried. I thought I checked Camelox, but I'm not sure I did. No. Oh yeah, we did. We got that one. Oh, there's a dragon tooth there. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the dragon's teeth. Good call. Because they can give stuff I need, Camelox, but sometimes they just give roe, and I don't need the roe. So, like, the stingray ponds can give dragon's teeth and cinder shards and magma caps, but they're not guaranteed to. So I just wait for days where they do actually give me the stuff I need. Also, this should be ready too. Hate to waste all my fishing time, but... Oh, is it Ken's birthday? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and ignore him then. Hey, Honorous. Yes, it does, Honorous. I think that changed to 1.6, or maybe in like late 1.5 or something. It was not always the case that it did that, though. Or maybe it was always the case, but now it'll keep it if you don't override it. How are we doing here? Oh. How many stacks of orange do we need? Oh, 5. Never mind. Alright, let's go fishing. See ya, Soph! Sorry you gotta work. Hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging. Can we get a shout out for Honorous, by the way? Honorous is a super awesome streamer here on Twitch. Super cool. Plays a lot of Played Up. You should definitely go give Honorous a follow. Alright, we fishing now. Efficient fishing. Why did I do that? One of these days. Yep. Yeah, fish ponds have a chance of giving certain items. And I'm only picking the ones that really matter, right? So the ones I have out right now are stingrays, woodskip, and then the 3 ponds that can give the jellies. So lava eel, flounder, and midnight carp. So the lava eel, flounder, and midnight carp we want the jellies from. The stingrays we want magma caps, cinder shards, and dragon's teeth. Although the cinder shards we kind of don't need, but we sort of do. We're done with cinder shards, but we might need them for stuff later, basically. And then the woodskip ponds give us hardwood, which is just nice to have. There's other ways to get it, but the hardwood's definitely, it's great to get extra. And then the seeds that we need, acorns, maple seeds, and ooh, what's the last one? Pine cones. Cinder shards are a side quest, yes. Ooh, it lagged a bit there. Stupid rain. Oh, it's a catfish. No wonder it's taking so long. I mean, I don't mind getting the catfish here. It's fine with me. Hey, Rose. Welcome in. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley, including fish. How much worse does this get when it's raining? It actually gets better when it's raining, which is very funny to me. Gets a little worse later on. We just haven't caught any yet. Yep, we're in year 84. Yeah, I would, Archibee. I would say that it's not part of the challenge, technically, but I would still do it. Because I have the ability to. How many hours do you have in this game? Just over 4,000. I think we're at like 4,000. We're getting close to 4,100, I think. The vast majority, probably over 90%, has been on this farm. 4,079 hours, according to Steam. Fish Calculator is a website? Yes. Yeah, I can post it for you. It's very useful, so I've been using it quite a lot. It's missing like 3 places that I'd really like to have, but honestly, it does such good work that that's fine. It doesn't have the sewer, the mutant bug cave, and there was like one other place, I can't remember right now where, that I would like it to have. Yeah, no problem. Honestly, you should be proud of your 400 hours. That's more than most people have. I think the vast majority of people that complete this game have under 200 hours in it. Maybe just over 200 hours. Now, we're a bit skewed as an audience here, because everyone here is here to watch Stardew. So, the numbers in this chat in particular will probably be higher, but in general, like, you probably have more than like 80% of people who played the game. Probably closer to 90%. Just like I know people that have more hours than I do. Babu and LeChat for sure have more hours than me. LeChat might have more hours in Junimo Kart than I have in Stardew Valley. Just got over 1,000, yeah. You're still not even close to perfection. Interesting, Archer B. I feel like most people that play get perfection done in about 200 hours of gameplay. But it just depends how you do it. If you're Habu, you can get it done in under 20 hours. Hey, Borg Mom. Borb. Sorry, not Borg. I have not actually played Stardew on anything else besides mobile, and I played for about 5 minutes on mobile before I got really fed up with the controls. I didn't even make it to the second day. More power to you if you can handle that. True. If you're Habu, you can lose your mind. Habu will get it soon. He honestly just needs to run. Very few have been killed by his mistakes. Most of them have been killed just by bad luck. So one will come around soon. Preserving is so helpful here. How do you aim for any specific tile? It's just a certain amount of time that you're holding it down for. Notice how I'm standing far away from the edge. Like, I could be standing up here, but I'm standing in a particular place because I'm very used to aiming for this particular area. Try and get far enough away. So that's why I'm standing back here. Ocean. Because my brain is very used to holding it down for a certain amount of time, and I want to take advantage of that. Almost finished up the CC on Switch. I'm too used to animation canceling, Vicky. It just hurts when I can't do it anymore. I could probably manage it, but trying to mine a rock is terrible. Oh, on the Switch! Okay, I see what you're talking about. Any item in particular you're going for right now, or just fish stuff in general? I kind of tried to do a mix, Rose, pretty much at all times, because it keeps me from getting bored. It's like, I'll do this whenever the quest comes up, and then I'll do other things. I kind of just try to progress time at a reasonable pace, grabbing stuff along the way that makes sense to grab. So there's a lot I'm working on. So all the items at the bottom left of my screen, except for one of them, because it's done. Actually, two of them. Actually, 3 of those items are done now. I really gotta change that, actually. A lot of those items along the bottom are items I'm working on right now. All on the Switch. I mean, I don't think the Switch has bad controls, really. It's just, when you're used to PC, I don't play many Switch games, so I'm not used to their control schemes at all. For whatever reason, whenever Nintendo designs a game, the controls always feel wrong to me. Just every single time. It's like, why is this button jump and this button do this and this button do that? It always feels backwards to me. And they don't have options to change them. Nintendo is very bad about providing options to change controls. There's a few games that do, but very often, no. At least for Nintendo games. For third-party games on the Switch, you usually can. I can do Switch, it's quite nice. Mobile's hard for me, though. Yeah, I think touch buttons are really just tough for me. I think the biggest problem for me is Angie. It's just so small. I'm currently playing Stardew Valley on a... How big is this monitor? Like 25-inch monitor? That's like 2 feet, which is like... It's like nearly half a meter. No, it's more than half a meter, right? Do you do diagonals in Mammy-Pammy Land, Europe, and other places? When you're measuring monitor length? We count the diagonal here. Yeah, it's a lot of smartphones. Yeah, you can play it on a big TV on a Switch, which is great. We measure inches. I meant diagonals, not inches. I know there's no inches over there. Okay. Wait, monitor sizes in the UK are in inches? Why? If I hear one more British person make fun of our system of measurement, I'm gonna point that out. That's hilarious to me. Wait. Dang it, Vicky. You're New Zealand, right? Not or are you Australia? You're Australia. That's right. Yeah, you're Australia. It's very interesting that you use inches as well. Oh, New Zealand! Oh, no! Who is Australia? I was thinking because I remembered Prozac is New Zealand, and I thought you were Australia. Because I was like, oh, there's always a New Zealander in a... This was a while ago. But, like, you and Prozac were always here together. Wait, is Prozac Australian? Now I'm getting confused. Oh, okay, so I just had it backwards. That makes more sense. Yes. It was you and Prozac. And I always had it... I just remembered it backwards. One of you was Australia and one of you was New Zealand. My brain remembers things in the dumbest ways possible. I don't try to understand it anymore. Oh, you live in Blade City. Oh, that's really cool. Hi, welcome back, by the way, Samantha. You use pounds and inches? I don't think everywhere in Canada uses pounds and inches, though. Bad American cultural exports. Inches. Blade City, New Zealand. I want to visit New Zealand so badly at some point in my life. It's like... And don't take this as a bad thing. That's like 4th on my list of places I want to visit in my lifetime. There's just a lot of places I want to visit. But that's pretty high up. Ooh. Wait, what's Roots of Pacha about? Blade alone makes it #1. Oh, is Chaos going over there too? Yeah. At least the US can commit. Although, admittedly, like, I use more metric units because I teach in metric for physics. Yeah, I thought I'd heard of it before, Samantha. Is it 3D or is it like Stardew style? 2D? I don't know. Stardew's like kind of like isometric, but it's not really. Oh, interesting. Pixels like Stardew. You can have 3D and pixels. Actually, all games technically have pixels, I guess. I really want to go to the Swiss Alps, which I might be doing this summer. I think that's my #1. #2 is like Japan. I kind of just made up that New Zealand would be #4 because I knew I had those two. I love mountains so much. New Zealand also has mountains though. Gosh. #3 might be going back to Ireland because I loved it there so much. I haven't thought it through enough really, or past that point. But Swiss Alps is my #1 because I just love mountains and like snow-capped peaks. And that place is just like ultimate for that. Yeah. This summer I might be, unless things fall through, going to northern Italy, southern Switzerland for like a week and a half. Whoops. This ran out. Dude, what is going on? We've gotten only 7? That's just unlucky. Yeah, Ireland was gorgeous. Very pretty. Firefly, how on earth did you have that? That's awesome. I'm joining the RAF in a few months. Can't wait to travel the world for free. That sounds like a good deal. One of the reasons I wanted to be a teacher, not the main reason, but having the summer off just allows me so much more freedom with travel. I don't really get to pick the time I get to travel, but just having like a whole 2 months off means like if I really wanted to go for broke and like be away for a month and a half, I could do that. I've already got a lot of plans for this summer. I was gonna have one more, but that fell through. I guess right now it's just SGDQ and the Swiss Alps trip. I already replaced it. What? It was faster than you could even see, Ocean. Yeah, I'm excited to see it for sure. I haven't really had the opportunity yet, but yeah, there are some trips to like Spain. I don't think actually they go to Spain. There are some international trips, but they're pretty rare. It's usually the foreign language classes that do them. Whoops. Not the physics classes. There isn't a whole lot of reason for physics classes to take a, a trip to a foreign country. I could probably make something up. From what I understand about dealing with those trips, Breezy, I'm not sure that I would want to. Imagine being in charge of like 20 plus children in a foreign country. It doesn't sound like my dream vacation. To the concept of forces, the universe, go to CERN. That'd be so cool. I don't think CERN really does like tours, right? Probably not in English at least. I like how JPEG and Ray said the same thing. Welcome in, Ray, by the way. Yeah, I imagine they would be tough to get. Also, like, I don't think my students would be that interested. They'd be interested in, like, going to Europe, but we don't really talk much about particle physics in regular physics classes. We barely touch on an AP2, and that class isn't realistically big enough to take a trip to Europe. And we barely talk about it in physics, AP Physics 2. It basically gets mentioned a little bit at the end, right before the AP test. And at that point, we're studying for the AP test pretty hard, so we're not gonna go. Yeah, exactly, Sanji. That's my thought process on the matter. I can barely take care of them in my classroom, let alone in a foreign country. Oh, you're also a teacher, Museum. That's awesome. Like, I could see myself doing it, because it's really for the kids, right? But I certainly wouldn't consider it a vacation. AP tests are really tough, but you can get a lot of value out of it, depending on where you go to college. What kind of pasta, Raven? Also, welcome in, Raven. I'd probably go for the orange chicken, personally, but both those options sound really good. I'm just more in the mood for chicken right now. So it's very much not a not a well thought through preference. It's just in the moment I feel like chicken. Pasta sounds pretty good too, though. Oop. So raining is a bad day to do this, it seems. Went to a 4-day trip to class to a historic city in the next state. 4 days of trying to control 35 teenagers, stopping them when they try to hurt themselves in every possible way. It was not fun. It does not sound fun at all. I cannot believe we've only gotten 10. We got 25 the last 2 days, and we've only gotten 10 today? Oof. No problem. Look at all those chickens. Alright, I don't think we're going to use any more seafoam pudding here, because it's already almost the end of the day. We're at 98 chickens. Whoa, okay, we're good. There's a lot of lag. This is a bream. Maybe not. We jump up after. Oh no, it's good. We don't need any more bream rail. Oh, that's sorry. Sorry to hear that, Violet. COVID was very annoying. They tried to do a bar crawl. Yeah, I think a lot of students go on those trips because they go to places where they can drink. It's very funny here because we're literally like a 45-minute drive from Ontario where you can drink at 19, and then getting to Quebec is a little harder, but I'm pretty sure you can drink at 17 in Quebec. It's not that far. If they really wanted to, they could figure it out. Was that gold quality? No. We're good. Let's catch one more and then call it. That's the best we can do right now. Anything we really don't care about? Probably this trash, right? We really don't need any more of this trash. I've learned to love trash. Hey, Mr. Forging Master. Forging only master. That's fair, though. Conjuring my inner Linus. That's a great way to think of it. I was gonna do a forging only challenge at some point, but considering my fishing only is already on hiatus, I don't know if we'll get to it. Although I feel like the only reason my fishing only went on hiatus, that was a very odd line I just took there, was because I kind of just went on hiatus in general. So I'm not like super opposed to at some point bringing that back. Oh no, the fishing has ended. Now we have to play the game. I could go fishing. Spunions, good call. I forgot already. Also, we have a baby. The baby will go when the baby goes, probably. Maybe I'll wait for a day that has the crit buffing Isn't this the one we wanted? It's a pretty good crit chance. Gift your wife. Good call, I probably should. Wife! Have a foot. Also kiss me. I love this line. Have you spent any time with Violet not dead today? Nope. I wish to be doved. Alright, we can make that happen. Let's do our normal stuff today first. And then we will go dove. Alright, we'll go dove first. Double leak. I think that cliff has a leak in it. Leah, have you spent any time with me today? This is where I would fish for catfish. Mission, survive. Got one golden mystery box. Uh-oh. I may have forgotten to bring healing items, actually. I forgot I had that on me. Okay. Feels wow. Always wanted to be dove. Alright, let's keep the Miss Angler row and drop it off here. I had a dream that I was a dove. It was a good dream. Huh. I guess we do want all that. We're definitely gonna need some staircases in a minute. Alright, Friday stuff. Let's go get it done. Ooh. We're so close on clams. Let's get our first fish done. Ooh, clam. I watched so much anime yesterday. It was like an absurd amount of anime. I think after stream yesterday, I just watched anime for the entire rest of the night. I'm gonna try and do that tonight too, actually. Get caught up on everything I want to be caught up on. I think I want to watch Orb on the Revolutions of the Earth. I heard was really good. Here, I made a list. I'm gonna check it twice. 2024 anime to watch. A Sign of Affection, I heard was a good romance. What on earth is this? Dead Demons DDD Destruction. One Piece fan letter I already watched. Appraisal anime. Oh yeah. The appraisal skill anime had a second season. And I vaguely liked that first season. Kimi no... It looks familiar. Is that from Me to You? Yeah, from Me to You. Yes, that has been heavily recommended to me multiple times. That's certainly one I should watch. Was that this year? Was there a remake or something? Or is it a continuation? Oh, a sequel's coming out soon. Yeah. Yeah, that one's on my short list. I should make a proper list, like somewhere other than Mal, because Mal is not a good place to have a to watch list. There's a bunch of shows I've been wanting to watch. I try to keep up with things seasonally. There's a few shows I haven't finished yet from like the fall season that I've been meaning to. There's one called like Senpai is in Okoto, or however you pronounce it. What was the other one? Aaliyah sometimes says her feelings in Russian, or something like that. I'm one episode away from finishing it. I didn't love how that show like ended up, but I just need to finish it. I'm only one episode away. There was a few more like that too, where I'm only a few episodes away from finishing it. Something Ordinary Life is another one that I quite liked. Emerald's gone for now, but we gotta figure that one out. Whoa. Alright, we're going to go here. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, Zanji. It is a romance, right? Onion always recommends it. So I know it's good. So I'll definitely watch it at some point soon. Oh, I didn't rewatch Toradora this year. I really should have. I didn't last year either. I'm okay with it not being a chance. I just wish it was just straight gold ocean. I really don't think it needed to be silver. It's not like it would be that strong if it was gold. Crab pot fish aren't really worth that much to begin with. Maybe what should have been done is these professions should change. And instead of this, or the other one maybe, it should be like crab pot fish are one quality level higher, or are always highest quality or something, like it is for the forge ones. That might work better. It is annoying that it's silver. Silver just doesn't look good. Even lobsters aren't worth all that much. What do we need the sap for? Statues of Blessing. Well, you should know it's a forger's best friend. Evelyn, my daughter who's in 6th grade, got invited to Europe on a field trip with her French class in 2026. Was mainly offered to high school students, but they offered to anyone in middle school who's taken a foreign language. Oh, that's so exciting, Honoris. That's really cool. Of course, by 2026, he'll probably be in 7th, right? It is still, like, young, but, you know, as long as the teacher's good and everything, that's a really good experience. Yeah, I know, right? That was my first thought was, oh, wait, middle school, you say? That's still a great experience for her to have, but yeah, that's a little scary. Yeah. The other one is doesn't require bait, which kind of made sense when there was only one type of bait, but now it just puts normal bait in them, which feels weird. Oh no! I snoozed it just in time. Congrats on no ads. For 5 more minutes. Yeah, I know, Zanji. It is a lot, but the update to these lovely trees helped quite a lot. Imagine if I didn't have this. I would be deconstructing, what's it called? Basic fertilizer That was my other plan, Zanji. Before I knew about this change, I thought it'd be deconstructing basic fertilizer. Which would have just been awful. 2 sap per basic fertilizer. Oh, whoops. I grabbed all this that I shouldn't have. Let's bring it back real quick. Man, the rain annoys me. I should grab these. I need the maple syrup, don't I? I can do that somewhere else, too. Alright, how are we doing on this? We're actually pretty low on stuff that still needs to get done. It's just these seeds here. Plus another stack of taro tuber seeds that I have to make. I really ought to do that now, actually. We can. How many? 4 stacks of taro tuber roots. They each produce 1, guaranteed. So I can probably work this math out here. These just all have to add up to 4 stacks here. Let's start with our gold ones. Too quick. Let's go slower. We don't need to speed it up here. I'm not entirely sure we actually have enough to do this yet. I thought for sure we would, but it's not looking great for that. I kind of want to have some extra too. Whoops. Hopefully this will be enough, but it doesn't look like it will be. Well, we'll do all of them. Maybe we can look through our existing taro root collection too. Let's see if we can't par that down a little bit. Until we have enough. Pretty good progress, though. We're only 900 away. Hey, Cinnamon Persona. 1 second here. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if I need a whole video. There isn't all that much I have to say on the matter. I think I'd be more likely to make videos about items in particular like talking about a few different items and the strategies to get those items. And that in general would kind of do what you're asking there. If that makes sense. Oh, it's actually pretty close. Let's see if we can't get it just enough extra here. First of all, let's see how many of this we have. Just 11, not very many. And then let's look at our taro tubers, which will be over here. Oh, we got a bunch here. Okay. I didn't realize I had a full stack ready to go. This alone should make it, although it'll be kind of close. Hoard everything, get perfection, make sure you love spreadsheets, decide how much you value your sanity. It's a pretty good breakdown, honestly, Ocean. Maybe slightly different order than that, though. Part of the reason I tell people finish perfection first is I think by the time a lot of them finish perfection, they're going to realize they're not actually wanting to do the challenge. This challenge requires a level of dedication that just most people aren't going to bother with. And that's okay. Like, not everyone has to do this sort of thing. Hey, Chelsea. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. And we just went over. That's okay. I think I'm okay with that. We'll just take this little extra bit here and leave it. Yeah. Planning at 138 extra is not going to be that big a deal. It is dedication. Thank you. We probably will, Ocean. We just need to craft them. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I probably should have. I will be using a stack of them. Oh, that's a good point. I already had a stack, didn't I? My brain didn't function quick enough. I'll plant all these anyways. I have the time and the space and everything. It's not that big of a deal. Let's check on these other guys, though. Let's see here. We've got our corn. We need 2 stacks of it. We are not even at 1, so good to know that. The corn is the slowest by far. It takes longer than anything else here to regrow. The tomatoes we need the most of, though. So green beans we need 2 stacks. That has more. We're very close to 1 stack with green beans. Tomatoes we need 8 stacks. I think at some point I'm going to add more tomatoes. Probably as things disappear, I'll replace them with tomatoes. We currently have about 1.5 stacks. And then cranberries, we need 4 stacks. We're at 1, 2.5-ish. So we're making good progress on that one. Yeah, the nice thing about cranberries is you get a bunch of them. I'll probably replace those cranberries with tomatoes at some point. That'll be a good thing to replace, probably. Maybe corn. And the corn will get done with time. Tomatoes I just need a lot more of. Currently done with vegetables, fruits. Oh, nice. Dang, pretty far along then. I'd probably focus on getting your fish pond set up next. If you're doing everything. I think that would be a good goal to work toward. Well, I guess maybe make sure you're done with like all the stuff you need for cooking and whatnot first. Might be a good idea. So you don't have to use your farm for anything anymore. Alright. We're going to take a short break. My ads are about to play here. So I'll catch you guys in about 5 minutes or so. I'm going to quickly probably run to the restroom. Walk around, stretch out a little bit. I suggest you all do the same. At least get some water. And I'll see you guys in about 5. BRB. Alright, we are back. I might be back for just a little bit, though, because I'm going to go eat dinner in a sec. So maybe like 20 minutes or so. And then I'll take another break for dinner. It was 2, 2, 10, 2. Amazing. Law of averages or something. Good cinder shards, though. It feels like we're not making a dent in these, but I know we are. Oh my gosh, spring onions! What? Uh-oh. My screen went black. I know what happened, though. We're good. My disk ran out of memory. I should have checked that before stream. We're good, we're good. Still here. Okay, we just need to move these over. Did not do a good job of setting this up beforehand. Oh. There it is. Alright, that's gonna take a while. That's okay, though. Not every moment of my stream needs to be recorded. Let's put stuff away and keep moving here. I really need to get a bigger SSD. I have not done a good job of working on that. This SSD is getting pretty old too, so I think it would be a good idea. I have everything important backed up, but it's probably about time. I think this SSD is like 5 years old now, and that's always a worrying thing. And there's just so much junk on here too. Like just stuff I don't need anymore. Chicken dumplings! Sorry, I just saw your message there. That is... Oh, I can't see who it is because I'm on streamer mode. Alright, we are going to... Here. Hey, look what's ready. Cranberries and pumpkins. My two favorite things. Very fall. Pumpkins. The cranberries are getting there, yeah. Now, if only everything else would. We also have yams left to do, which is kind of funny. I didn't think about that, but... That's another fall crop. Whoa. At least red cabbage isn't. Or taro tubers, for that matter. I think taro tubers, like, technically a summer crop. Like, legally. Can you even plant it? Outside of Ginger Island? I've never actually thought about that before. Okay, you are allowed to. We have taro tubers at home. Hey, Cord, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope I'm saying your name right. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Including pumpkins. We have to get spring onions. Oh my goodness, we still didn't remember the spring onions today. Spring onions first, sap second. That'll show where my priorities lie. I will eventually, Snowfall. I want that space for other things, especially trees. It's just, I still need them now, and I will still need them for quite a long time. Although, through other methods, the trees aren't as useful as they used to be. What is the hardest item? Statues of Blessing, probably? Although I've been making pretty good progress on that. Oh, it's the, sorry. I know what it is. Midnight Carp Row. Not Midnight Carp. Midnight Squid Row and Aged Row. Equally difficult. Yes, this will have a theme and be decorated when I finish. To the best of my ability to decorate things. I'm gonna turn it into like a museum of some kind. I mean, owl statues are just gonna happen, right? I don't know if I'd consider that to be difficult. Just time. T-set, you can buy them now. They used to be there. Now you can buy them, they're not too bad at all. You can hire Lechat. As nice as that would be, I don't think I want to allow anyone on this farm outside of just for, like, interviews and stuff. I could ask Lechat for help, for sure, though. But this is something I kind of want to do myself, too. Three. Oh, that's it, actually. Sap time. How many spring onions am I away from my destiny? 800. They're like 790. Hi Haley, that's a wall. 1 sap, 2 sap, 3 sap, 4 sap. My sap was stolen. Who could have taken it? This will be a difficult case, but I'll take it on as a detective. I surrounded. Welcome in. Do you know who took Violet's sap, Surrounded? Wasn't me. That's exactly what I was hoping you'd say. Truly the song of the aughts. Did it come out in the aughts? I imagine it did, right? I remember being pretty young when I heard that song for the first time. Not really knowing what it was about. Didn't take the cookie from the cookie jar. The cookie just manifested itself in my hand. By divine right, I was granted this cookie. Ooh, orange chicken. Did you have the sap farm before 1.6? No. The hardwood trees were there, though. I just did not have a sap farm at the time. Before 1.6, it was just 1 sap per hardwood tree, so that wouldn't have been a very good sap farm. I don't remember why I had the hardwood trees there, actually. There's probably some good reason for it. Spring 27. We're still a while away from that. There's a bad reason for it. That might also be true. I'm not jump to conclusions. I don't only have good reasons for doing things. Congrats, Raven. Your hymnology is well known throughout the land. Oh, I want to play D&D. Anyone want to play D&D with me? Probably not this week. Making progress. Good Dragon Seed. Keep progressing. Oh, big itches. Alright. Yes, the diagonal pattern does exist for the ponds. It only works with Legacy RNG, though. Or pre-1.6 RNG. It's kind of like a big Knights move. So the ponds are all equally separated, the same distance to the left and down, or up and to the right, I guess, as each other. Oh my gosh. There's a lizard infestation in my chat. What shall I do? You got all the Desert Festival hats? Oh, that's so amazing. Ooh. I wonder which ones I'm still missing. I'm probably missing some. Congratulations, Lizard. What's your next task? What's left for you? Y'all don't know Leftover Lizard. They are an amazing streamer here on Twitch and well deserving of your follow. They've recently been working on a challenge to get every single item in Stardew Valley, even the non-stackable ones, which is sacrilege here, but a really cool challenge nonetheless. Welcome in, I do like your channel. Welcome in Frazzle, welcome in Kitty, welcome in Lizard, welcome in Lizzie, welcome in Mermaid, or welcome back, I suppose, Mermaid. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. Okay, we want... Was it a bream? I think it was a bream, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, smoke bream. If you all don't... Wait, I already said that part. Go follow Lizard. Yep, I said that. If you don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I typically do challenge runs of Stardew Valley and other cozy games. In this one, I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Yes, I'm a good streamer, I swear. Hi, Crypto. Welcome in, Whims. Is this a new year? It's unclear. Get me a beer. Yes, we're in year 84, Frazzle. We just hit a new year today. I'm off to make guacamole! Oh, go make some guac. Bye, Lizard. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Anyone else who needs to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you do want to stick around, short of a little break that's going to happen in a minute, I'm planning on playing Stardew a little late tonight, so we'll see how long we go for. We're probably not finishing Sprunions today. Or this month, I should say. But we're getting pretty close. Alright. We're gonna misbehave. No, Kitty, you would never misbehave. I've never even seen you misbehave before. Not once. We're gonna get sap, actually. Y'all are a bunch of saps. Right. Kitty, stop misbehaving. Oh no. I have lost control of my chat. They're all rioting. Why do we riot? Exclamation mark why? A coup d'etat in my channel. A coup d'etat. That's why there's so many chickens. Do not stand at my stacks and weep. I am not there. I do not sleep. Go. I think I should play more Infinity Nikki. How is that, by the way, Violet? Doesn't seem like my type of game, but are you having fun with it? It seems like Disney Dreamlight Valley, except there's a lot more to do, and it's probably slightly more gacha stuff. Lee chat, you can't just come in here and say that. You're gonna make me turn red in front of all these people. Hi, Le chat. If you don't know the amazing Lee Chaton, and you're looking for one of the most amazing, beautiful streamers here on Twitch, you should absolutely go check out Lee Chat's channel. Lee Chat's super awesome. And a great friend of mine. She is pretty amazing, huh? Can we get a shout out for Lee Chat? Fine, I'll do it myself. Hi, Noct, welcome in. What have you been up to today, Lachat? Did you also get snow today? It snowed a lot here today. Mod check. We don't have any mods here right now. Onion is on vacation. And good for Onion. Mods need vacation every once in a while. There's 3 kitties? Oh, that's good. 75 degrees here today. LeChat and I are like on the same latitude. Usually the weather that I get eventually gets to LeChat pretty quickly. So, not always, though. Let's see here. We did that, we did that. I think we're good to just sleep, huh? Do I need anything else today? Oh, you know what? I think the fruit's ready. Good call. Good job, LeChat. You reminded me of fruit. That's what Lizard's working on. I believe Lizard posted a spreadsheet of that challenge in my Discord. Locked. If you're looking for a guide to work off of. Maybe there'll be more Sprenions today. Every day is Sprenion Day. I'm gonna grab this jolly good fella here. And that's where you got the motivation. Nice. It's a pretty fun challenge, actually. And it doesn't take... I mean, it does take a while. But it certainly doesn't take that long. It's very doable. There's just a few, like, annoying items. Okay, maybe more than a few, but... You should get 2 of every item. Just one up Lizard. The challenge is twice as hard. Does Lizard have the living hat yet? Anyone know who came over with the raid? Living hat is done, okay. Get 1,000 of every item to 1-up Algo. Well, I'm not getting every item. I would never, ever, in a million years, get 999 living hats. Like, I literally think it would take more than a million years for me to do that. So in some ways, that challenge has some more precarious pitfalls. Okay, good. Lizard has. I mean, to be fair, the Desert Festival hats just take time, right? You just have to keep going to the Desert Festival until you hopefully do it. Living hat does not stack. That's what I was saying, though. I don't need to worry about it for my challenge. Whereas Lizard had to for their challenge. Yeah, but they suck. They do. It's mostly just a lot of sleeping, though. Y'all speedrunners should be used to sleeping, right? T-set shouldn't be stacking? I disagree. I think it's more fun that way. Let's chat with a 3-stream streak. Speaking of speedrunners who are used to sleeping. You don't have it still? It's been out for a year. How do you not have it? That's just unrealistic now. Alright, we're gonna see if this works. This is so dumb. I really hope this works. Oh, not when that happens, it won't? Okay. Need you. Need you. This takes way too long to ever be worth it. Okay, it maybe doesn't do quite enough damage, actually. It is faster. infinitely faster. It's definitely not worth it. The setup is super slow. I could be a lot faster at that setup, though. I should have just gone after I got the crit. Like, maybe don't worry about the killing monster part. Just get the crit and go. Cat tech, cat tech. Wait. Oh, Blade's here. Hi, Blade. Well, there's a lot of people going on. You don't have it either. Hi, Blade. If y'all don't know Blade, Blade's a super awesome streamer here on Twitch and on YouTube. Blade makes a lot of great YouTube content and a lot of great Twitch content, so make sure you follow him in both places. Lee Chat, I just might join you for that one. I kind of want to also figure out the 1.6 CC route. Mostly just to make other speedrunners run it on 1.6. There's got to be some tech that makes it faster. Right? Right? I'm sure a lot of smarter people than me have thought it through. Remix bundles does? Uh-oh. Oh, because of the gift bundle or the villager help bundle or whatever it's called. And if you get that in the garden bundle, that probably makes it a lot faster, huh? Is there any way to do like parsnip checks for bundles? Oh, cat tech. Is a 1% drop from a cat really much worse than the rabbit's feet from the rabbits? It probably is, huh? Yeah. It's just RNG. Just get lucky. I kind of want to run cartless. I don't like the cart for runs. Too much RNG. Take out the RNG by adding more RNG. Inventory's pretty full. That's okay, though. I actually mentioned this in a Habu stream earlier, but I'd kind of want to run like seeded CC with no cart. I don't think it would remove the RNG, but I think it would be kind of fun to route that. You're not allowed to print the cart with anything. Use the cart as a printer or anything. I don't know why I'm looking here. We're good. Let's get these fellas. CC task already does that. Does the CC task not use the cart? I'm saying without the cart. Like no traveling cart at all. It really barely uses it, huh? Oh, it gets rare seed because you have to. You're doing remix bundles. On principle, okay, I see. But I was thinking like a real game run, not like a task. But I guess it would be the same concept, right? Yay, we got it. Whoa! Blessings of the water, but still dangerous. Yeah, that's the thing, Mermaid. I wouldn't be able to use any of that. I think it would be fun to route, though. I mean, I guess it's kind of the current CC route anyways. It's just in knowing you can't get lucky with the cart, so... Why are you only collecting 9? I was using Blessing of the Water, which makes the Labios a lot easier to catch. I would not be able to use the challenge bait if I didn't have the Blessing of the Water. So I was basically just using it up. Glitches record into 1.6. I'd like to see that. That'd be cool. We really don't need this stuff. Go. Ow. These bombs suck. Blow things up. That's your only job. Oh. Wait, did I have a lot of Terror Tubers in that chest? Are you serious? Wait, why would there be so many there? That doesn't even make sense. Where are they coming from? Oh my god. Whoops. Is that all from... That must all be from panning. I think that's the only thing they come from here. Well, we have enough already. I had no idea. Whoopsies. Not the biggest deal in the world.
Oh, it's a person.
Yo. Medusa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Host spots as well. I don't really do the host spots at all, though, Crepper, in there. I don't really need anything from it. We could do Skull Cavern Invasion, or just give ourselves the option to do it. But there's not really any point. I'll drop it, and if I really want to, I can. The artifact spots probably do, but I don't do the artifact spots at all. There's no reason to, really. The snake skulls would be nice, but I get them enough of them. I'm going to get enough of them from fishing. Yes, dried Q fruit is all done. We are free from the clutches of Q fruit. 140 sprunions, bunch of ginger. On to the most important part of the day, sap collection. We're going to try and collect sap every single day. For this entire year. Outside of the days, it doesn't make sense to do it because we have something more important going on. At the end of this year, if I get like 100 out of like 112 days, I'll be almost done. Just kidding, we'll need another 100 days, but we'll make a lot of progress, okay? At one point, I will become more sap than man. I just got a really funny idea. I should get 1 million sap. I'm gonna post it to Reddit. With the title, I collected 1 million sap. And just a picture of all the chests full of sap. I think it's correct to do this. Fundamentally. Yeah, I basically am mermaid. I'm going to be fishing for the tails. Sorry. You don't fish for the tails. I have to pan for them. You get the spines through fishing, which I also still have to do that. We have not yet finished the spines. Although we have quite a few of them. We do have to take some time to actually go do that at some point, though. You're right. Yeah, 226 spines. Yeah, the tails come from fishing, and we've got a lot of them. But yeah, this fell behind again. I'm trying to keep these on pace with each other, which is kind of funny, but... In a single day, I get like 50 spines. I just have to actually bother to do it. Do you get strats from Poxio? No, he refuses to share his secrets with me. Sap goes up here. I'll go. Sap. Ha ha. This one is my little guy. How far off of 1 million sap is this, by the way? What did I do wrong here? Oh, that's what I did wrong here. It's only 2 stacks off of 1 million. Yeah, we can very easily get that. Just add 2 more stacks. It really doesn't look like that much when it's condensed into chest, does it? It's so much sap. What are the gray chests? These are all stone. These guys are like decorations, but these are all stone here. Same idea. It's 1 million stone. It's actually 2 stacks short of 1 million, but who's counting? It's 999 stacks of stone. And this will eventually be fiber. Well, I mean, that's fiber, but this isn't yet. Were you talking about these gray chests? Yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff here. Here's all my movie posters. I think I'm still missing one. No moss chest? I mean, it's outside. I don't have enough to bother with it yet. I'm kind of using it as I'm going, Ocean. It's not meant to be stored up yet, because I'm still using it, so... This is all my moss right now, which is still quite a bunch, but... It's definitely not, enough. Not even 10 stacks. Yeah, mushroom logs and treasure totems and probably even the bluegrass starter first. I don't know. I haven't decided really yet. Oops. Didn't I hit a spot? I guess I fixed it. Alright, it's time for me to go eat dinner. We got a raid and got distracted, so let's go ahead and end the day here because we're basically done with everything. And I'm gonna go eat my mac and cheese and sausage. I'll be back in around probably like 15 minutes. I'm gonna try and go quick because I want to keep streaming. But I will see you guys momentarily here. Let me just get my buffs ready to go, so I'm ready to go as soon as I get back here. Alright, everybody. BRB, see you in about 15. Ooh, I could do the crane game. Hold on, Ocean. You're so smart. It's been so long. We gotta wait till 9 AM, though. Spring is good for it. Because we get the plush bunnies, too. We could do a Gamba as well. I'm not going to start it now. I guess I could start it now. Let me leave the time running while I'm working on it. Tomorrow on that one. Alright, y'all can get that Gamba going. We probably won't start it until after the Gamba's done. In some ways, that's a good thing. And today, we're probably just collecting sap. Oh yeah, we'll leave this for tomorrow when the pumpkins are ready. We'll collect it all at the same time. We collect sap and then we Gamba. Oh yeah, the reason I don't normally start my Gamba now is because there's a chance we won't be able to do it. Well, hopefully we can. Plush bunnies do count for the prediction. That's right, Dan. I think we decided that a while back. Because otherwise spring is unfavorable to houseplants. Sprunions, good call. We can do that too. It's not like the movie theater closes right away. We're just getting a whole extra day. Thank you, Ocean. Magnolia, welcome in. Thanks for the raid message. I hope you had a good time over in Lizard's stream. Y'all don't know Magnolia. They're a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Can we get a shout out? I don't know if we have any handy VIPs here to give you a shout out. I'm quickly trying to wrap this stuff up so I can take my break. Nope, no VIBs here. How unfortunate that is. At least none that know how to use the shoutout command. Dang it, mermaid. We've talked about this. I swear, if this guy messes me up, I'm gonna be so mad. Have you still not shouted out Magnolia? Why do I even have VIPs? Can't give up on the bid now. Fair. Honestly, fair. Alright, only shout out Magnolia if you want to see her cry. Town. Free ticket? One of these times it's gonna be a ticket. Alright, I swear if you're here, guy. Okay. Worked so hard for this. Get out of here. We're gonna go to... Crane Game... I have one that's called Crane Game 2 and one that's called Crane Game 2 Item. They are very distinct. Alright, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and turn off my camera here. Boom. Get this ready to go. Okay. I'll see you guys all in about 15 minutes. BRB. Boop. Is it working? Uh-oh. Why is it not working? No, it's not working. What could have changed? 1 second. I think it just did bad. We're gonna try and start it up again here.
Oh, it's a person.
Hands up. Alright, it's working again. Thanks for the follow, Geese. Alright, I'll be back in about 15, guys. Bop, 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 bop to the top. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see what happens here. Let's see how many we got. High School Musical jump scare. We love it. Okay, we can just cancel this. We got 0? Oh, they're on the ground. I was like, why is there no plush bunnies? There we go. We got enough. Oh, okay. My script was still going, if you're wondering why that happened there. Let's see. We want to turn my face cam back on. Welcome back. Jump scare much? Am I that scary? Didn't realize that. I should use my power for good. That is 11 in total, which is notably more than 10. Congratulations, Gamba. Gamba-ers. More than 10. Alright. Let's put these away and continue along. We're 9 days into spring, and it's really, really long. How are our houseplants doing? We haven't really done this in a while. 570? Making really good progress, actually. Making really good bacon. 109 plush bunnies. We're just gonna buy the rest of the plush bunnies, though. We got enough to make up for the ones we missed early on. By a lot, actually. I believe we already got the sap, right? We were gonna do this tomorrow. Yeah, let's do this tomorrow. Just go ahead and take our nap. I had a great dinner. I even got some after dinner tea here, which I'm gonna wait a second because I ate a lot. Oh, I've only got 2 triple shot. I should probably remedy that before I run out of here, huh? Otherwise, we're gonna use it all up. It's a good reminder that we're gonna have to buy some more triple shot soon, though. Or just regular coffee, rather, and turn it into triple shot. Alright, got Dragon's Teeth. to make it to the end of spring by the end of the stream. Might be a bit of a tall order, though. Because there's quite a lot we still need to accomplish. What numbers are we at, by the way? Pretty decent on that front. Not so decent on that front. We're basically at 1 stack, so we're basically 1/5 of the way done. Apples are still progressing slowly. We still need a stack of bananas, right? Yeah, that's what this is for. Oh, we do not have enough apples yet. Oh, we're so close, though. I forgot we need the extra apples for the thing and the stuff. We're so close. Maybe worth doing now, actually. Now we're close. We'll get there soon. Alright, 300 apples plus a stack of apples. We need a stack of apricots. Not quite there yet. A stack of bananas. Closer. A stack of mangoes. On top of, we also need 5 stacks of mangoes, that's right. For our dried fruits. Well, we're making progress anyways. In time, we will come to see it to fruition. Let's do sprunions first. We're definitely going to need more on the ocean side here. This side of it will be done much sooner. How many of these do we have already? Yeah, we're already over 100 on these guys. We only need to get to 999 of them. I might want a bit extra. But also, like, we have our other stuff, so maybe we don't need a bit extra. Oh, we need 2 stacks, that's right. Because we need the stack and when we need the cook stack, too. So even just having 100, that's only... that's only 1/5 of the way... I'm sorry, 1/20th of the way done. But it does progress pretty quick. This stuff, on the other hand, why are we getting twice as many lobsters as we're getting shrimp? That shouldn't happen. At some point, we will just set up a bunch more. I'm not sure I want to quite yet, though. Haley's birthday? I think it's Haley's birthday. Because I don't think it's any of the kids' birthdays yet. It's available. Okay. Let's head on over to the island. No, I guess I should have waited until tomorrow to do this. Oh well. Too late now. Pretty much always forget that these 2 beans are here. Remembered today, though. Set it for a win in the algo column. Alright, I think the only thing we still need to do is collect the sap. Let's get it done. Come on. Should pick it up by default anyways. Gotta whiff it. Satisfying to watch when you're half asleep. Tell me about it. Mesmerizing, right? You've heard of blueberry ASMR, but we've got sap ASMR here. Alright, that should be it for today. Let's take our nap. Child time. Ooh, bookseller day. Let's not forget to go. Bookseller Uber Alles. That might have been a better summer job there. Not a lot of other kinds of books. I guess I don't really care about the skill books now. We're just trying to get the other ones. And we're certainly making progress. 5, 6, 5, 6, 52. This is how many times I've been to the bookseller, basically. 4 on the treasure appraisal guide, huh? Is that my lowest one? Where's Jack be nimble, Jack be thick? We got 6 of that one. Alright. So it's pretty evenly spread out. 4 is our lowest, but it's not that low. One day we'll get the skill books done. Skill books aren't too much of a problem. We really might not even get them from the cart. We might if we just run out of things to do with our money, but we'll get enough from just the bookseller. Although it is kind of cheaper from the cart, isn't it? But the thing is, I don't want to bother to think about like what I'm buying from the cart, so I'm just gonna buy everything there anyways. Sorry, the bookseller, not the cart. It's much easier to just spam click to purchase. It feels like we always get 2 lobsters. Excuse me. Got a little hiccups going on. I'd like to get more than 3 each time. Seems like a good plan. Good plan, great plan. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these to be done, and I'll grab them both. Hey, Spiffy. Welcome in. Beef pot pie. Lovely. Well, if you're wanting to watch some Stardew, look around you. If it's some cozy Stardew you seek, look about you. We'll be collecting sap for the next 3 years. I've done a pretty good job sticking to my sap goal so far. We've pretty much been going each and every day to get sap, which is honestly pretty good. Ah, I was doing so well. Gotta be more careful than that. Alright, and then the last thing we have to do today is head to the desert and grab our magic rock candy. What do you need so much sap for? I am attempting to conquer the world with sap. No, I need it for statues of blessing. We need 1 million sap for our goal. A somehow legitimately obtainable number. Making progress, making progress. Pretty good day to finish before noon. Oh, we're going fishing today. Let's not forget to do that. $1 million sap. Yep. Sometimes you need sap in your life. Sometimes you need a lot of sap in your life. We're getting so close on Cave Jelly. It's possible we'll get done today, though unlikely. I think we're like 200 away. Yeah, my moss strategy is I have 2 big tree farms that I harvest twice a month. Which is coming up, actually. On the 14th is my half-month time. Oh no, we need like... Still need 350 Cave Jelly. We're not that close. Oh, we're closer than that. So they're in the desert and on Ginger Island. So that way I don't need to worry about the seasons. So if it's winter, I can still collect them. Ideally, if you really wanted to push it, you could also completely fill your farm with trees. And like interlace it with pathing. So nothing gets in the way there. Oops. Certainly not the easiest process, though. I get about 1 stack each month with the setup I have now, which is not ideal. You'd probably want more than that if you could. Considering I need close to 500 stacks of moss. So 4 stacks a year, I mean, I need to go pretty far into the game anyways. Probably at some point we'll need so much moss that we will actually fill out our farm with moss trees. Oh yeah, rain days would be great if you had the setup anywhere other than Ginger Island in the desert. Unfortunately, I did not do that, so the green rain days don't affect those at all. I think having one on your farm would be really good if you really wanted to speed up moss. Like, filling your entire farm with that would actually be really powerful. You could probably fit close to, like... Gosh, I don't know. How many trees do you think? 50? 100? I imagine it would be close to, like, 250 trees if you spread them out evenly on your farm. Each one of those trees would be, like, about 2 moss on average. Every half month. You'd have to leave out winter, obviously, but, that would go really quick. It doesn't seem like that much, does it? 250 trees times 2 is only 500 moss. I think it would be more than that. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how many trees you can fit in your farm. It's probably closer to 500 or something. No, because I still need the Mystic Syrup potion for treasure totems. I should start collecting that properly. It's a good point, though. I could replace this stuff on the beach with Mystic Trees later on. Or, well, unfortunately, we can't plant, like, trees on this lower area of the beach anymore. So it isn't quite as good as it used to be here. Can you grab the sap? It's okay. It's like 5 tries there. Also wouldn't be a bad way to get hardwood, to take all of those. I wish I could get all the seeds back, more than anything else. The problem is I still need the seeds as well, Ocean, so I kind of don't want to take them down, because then I'd have to use up more seeds to make another farm for it somewhere else. Welcome back, Lady Winter. Also, Praetor, welcome in. I don't know if you're still sticking around or not. But I saw you come in during the break. I just remembered now. The problem with the Mystic Syrup is I don't know how much I have to collect. But it's a lot. It might take as long as the sap does. I'm kind of coming around on not collecting it, is the thing as well. I'm still deciding, I guess, Ocean. I definitely know I want enough to get the Ancient Dolls. But the Strange Dolls might just come from bombing the mines more. Come on, can I get a 3 for 3? I don't know if I've ever gotten a 3 for 3 before. Nope. It should be fairly reasonably possible to get, too. Oh, it's close that time. Wow, thanks. But we definitely didn't get a 3 for 3. Boo. I'm so bad. That one's on me, so. Sprunions. We're gonna end up with like 200 Sprunions after. Getting 100 a year is so slow, but it's not really a way around it. While I'm remembering I have a wife. I think we're done for now? Did that. Friday, did that. Oh, I didn't check the traveling cart, did I? I went down for Sprunions, but then I just teleported back. Tomorrow is festival. Yeah, it is pretty low effort. Hey, good thing I checked. Woo! That would have been sad. I guess I wouldn't have known. 120 jelly. Should we just go for it with these crab pots? I have a bunch of them. Why am I just leaving them here? Just put these 90 down. $37. I'm trying to do this in such a way that it's pretty easy to pick up the ones I'm putting down. It gives silver quality product. Which is the only way to get silver quality for some of these items. Which is basically why I do it. I'm playing it like fast and loose for some reason, just like make more crab pots. Why am I being so apprehensive to the idea? I guess now I have to collect more crab pots, but just get it done. I got all this bait for a reason. Alright, let's go next day. Today is the Egg Festival, which means in the morning here we're gonna get Sprunion sap and then go to the festival probably. After doing our normal check our pond routine here at the beginning. We do have a pond that's producing here. I'm gonna check down first though. Whoop. Okay, it's just this guy. Oh, now I remember what the fishing website is also missing. It's missing the caldera. Because I was curious on the rates there. We're still behind on sea jelly. We don't even have a stack yet. Whoops. Hey, Nico, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. 124 is pretty much exactly enough to fill all these up. Trying to make these in as straight of lines as possible, just to minimize the amount of time I have to worry about it. If I miss one every once in a while, that's fine. Weirdly, now I think they're even. Even though it doesn't feel like they're even at all. Because it's so much easier to do these guys. So let's check here. We got 15 lobsters. Okay, we only got about half that for these guys, so maybe they're not quite as even as I need them to be. 21 oysters. Yeah, with 7 and 6 here. Probably just has to be a little longer. Alright. Sprunions, sprunions, sprunions. Spring forth, my onions. Right. Well, the pumpkins are probably ready today, too. Yep. You choose a better day to be ready. If we have time. We're gonna do the sap first. When we get back from the festival. The festival ends so late. We're gonna have to do it tomorrow. We literally will not finish in time, I don't think, if we do the sap and the pumpkins. Hey, Swain, welcome in. Enjoy your sap. We're getting so close on sap. He said lying. Just 150 more harvests or so. Actually, I'm interested here. So there's 2.5 stacks per harvest, 70 stacks per chest. It means 28 harvests fills a chest. Which means that every month, if we pretty much harvest every single day, whoops. Every month of harvesting should give us pretty much exactly one chest full of sap. One big chest full, I should say. We're down to 6 big chests, with one of them already halfway full. So that means we're down to 6 months of harvesting. 4 months per year, so like 2.5 more years, or 1.5 more years of harvesting. A little less than that, but basically that. It's in a bad spot. I don't even know why that's there, actually, at this point. Plant moss trees on the farm bowl Ginger Island. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Rather than the fruit trees first. I kind of like that idea, actually. Because we don't really need to do the fruit trees for a while. The moss is more important. Alright, let's go get this done. I don't know how many it'll actually be able to do, though, Crepper. That's my only thought process on it. Oh, so there's a few other things I want to do first. Like the blueberry bonanza and the fairy roses. I need like a full 2 chests full of fairy rose. Like a big chest and a half full of fairy roses. Why do you need blueberries? Because I want to. I've just always wanted to completely clear a field of blueberries. It'll just be like one time. That one has no specific reason. We do need some more blueberries, though, for blue items for that one Q quest, just so I have enough stored up that I don't have to ever worry about it again. But in general, no, we technically don't really need it. It's just for fun. Okay, idea. I want a big chest. I'm gonna go grab... There was something I wanted here. I was thinking about doing the pumpkins, but that wasn't it. Oh, that's right. I remember now. We were gonna make more hyperspeed grow. We probably should, actually. Solar essence isn't a problem anymore. So it's really just the radioactive ore, and I have enough extra that I can make some more. Oh yeah. This guy. I came here to replace you. Wish there was a prismatic chest option. Whoop. Not what I meant to do. It should be purple to match the chest. Kind of matches too well. It like fades into the darkness. That's too light. I think this is the right color there. Alright, and we probably want to kind of fill this up a little bit. Ooh, squid hat or space helmet. You gotta pick one, kitty. Which one do you prefer? Squid hat first? I have both. I'm pretty sure. Squid hat? Okay, let's go do it. Wearing the blobfish hat, so you're good. Sorry, I got some bad hiccups right now. Alright, squid hat we have somewhere. There you are. I'm sad it doesn't cover his eyes. I think that'd be really funny. It's good. Alright, let's put the blobfish mask away. Grab these guys. And I'm probably going to make a little hyperspeed grow. Yeah, we've only got 999 in there anyways. In case there's any other mistakes, I don't want to have to do it at the time here. So, hyperspeed grow. It's going to cost me 1 radioactive ore, 3 bone fragments, and 1 solar essence. Luckily, all those things are easy now. Sort of. I want 200. I think that's a good amount. Pretty close to being full here. Alright, let's go drop these off, just so I don't forget. Squiddy hat. Alright. Drop off our hyperspeed grow and head on to sleep. No, Let's drop off this chest first. Another thing I want to do is fill up that items chest in for Q's items there. But Q's items, what am I saying? The colorful items quest I have to do. It's gonna require me to buy a lot of spaghetti though. And copper ore. I probably have enough money, but I would pretty much bankrupt me, I think. So I might hold off on that until I need to, at which point I'll really fill it up. I'm trying to wait to sell stuff until we're done growing everything I want to grow, which will take a while, admittedly. Lots of cinder shards today. I accept this gift with grace. "100 cinder shards, 18 dragon's teeth, and the sparrow who shot the parasitic arrow." I guess I should probably move this. Nope, not there. I spawn here, right? That's fine. Actually, this is exactly the money I need. Yeah, you can. It's just orange. That didn't change with the update, Crepper? For some reason, I thought it did. It's actually not a bad thing to use for orange items. But it is a little confusing because you're putting it in for an orange item when it doesn't seem like it makes sense to do that. It's like a different color entirely. I really just don't need orange items. I can just buy copper, and it's easier to get a hold of. I don't have to worry about running out. If I do, I can always buy more, right? With row, if I'm no longer set up for it. I guess then I could just buy copper too, but... Possible we want to extend this a little longer. Although I haven't exactly caught up yet, have they? That doesn't block it, does it? It might. I'm willing to not block it then. It's another child's birthday today. Caught up with... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Basically the lobster is behind... The lobster's the limiting factor, so that's the one I look at. Is behind the river fish. So once they're even, I might add more crab pots to the river fish side to make them gain at the same rate, basically. Because right now the lobster is going to overtake it, technically. We don't need that many more crab pots on the river fish side. $99 slime? I had no idea it was that much slime. It's actually a lot of slime. Moss? What about moss? Oh, today. Go. I almost didn't catch that. Good one. Yep, we'll do mossing today. Every moss has his day. Muscle. Muscle. Goes here. Right. And before... Whoa, I just walked through it. It worked. We'll do this first. We'll have plenty of time for moss. My best estimate is 30 more crab pots. Will be enough to even the odds. Oh, that's what I wanted. Yep, lots of ginger for me today. I cannot believe how much ginger you need in this freaking game. It's everywhere, and for everything. But one day it'll be done, and then I'll be happy. Well, not really, but we'll be making progress toward it. Yep, 3 stacks for the cooking. Plus, I kind of just want, like, an extra floating 500 for nauseating ghost issues. I think it's all for the one recipe, right? Isn't ginger ale, 3 ginger each? Middle left. I see it! It's like an altar to the pumpkin god. It's the great pumpkin, Charlie Brown. He's feasting on the souls of the damned. Right, unfortunately, we are going to have ads here in a second. I'm going to go switch to sap collecting after this, so that's all you'll miss. So, 3 minutes of ads will be starting momentarily here. Put this away first. Somewhat good progress is being made. And then after the sap, we'll work on moss. Moss collecting. Oh, I just whiffed that one. Can't even get over there. Oh gosh. I'm stuck forever. There's no escape. Can I beat the ad? Let's find out. Only we can gamba for it. Looks like we'll pretty comfortably beat the ad. I say that and then pull that one out. Okay. Only 15 seconds for you. I got a minute 54 left on my ad timer here. Woo, we did it. Oh yeah, there's still a minute 27 left. Hey, Lee Sky, rather. It didn't feed. Yeah, it's just silly. It's supposed to be like that, as weird as that is. That's why it's the second one. It's kind of a joke off of the first one. Surprised there isn't a third one, honestly. Alright, to Moss. There is no egg 3. I know. I said I was surprised there wasn't one. Maybe Onion can make one when they get back. Onion's on a trip so far away. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure Onion completely made those by themselves, so I'm not sure how it works entirely. I haven't really looked at it at all. Pretty sure it's just random numbers, but... But it might not be. Oops, I clicked off screen. Come on. Oh, I can't get through there. That's why I did it that way. Egg and egg 1 are different? funny. Ow. That's a weird stabby feeling to feel in my head. I think somehow my headphones is like pulling one of my hairs. Okay, we're good. One of my hairs? Is that right? Is it hair? I think hairs is plural, right? It's weird because, like, if you say hair, like, as a whole, then you can't pluralize it anyways. Because you're talking about all of them. But, like, individual hairs can be pluralized? Yeah, I guess so. So, like, my hair, referring to all of my hair on my head, is singular. But, like, talking about multiple of my hairs is individual and plural. Fun. Hair-eye, Harius. Harius sounds like a villain. It's like the evil version of Harry Potter. Harius. Yeah, it is working pretty well, actually. I kind of didn't expect it to work as well as it is now. Oh, we get, yeah, it was 500, yeah. We get a stack every month. That's right. Buy the fiber doing anything? I guess they're kind of not anymore. It might be time to retire them. They have made a few, but we have tonight. Let's retire them. Goodbye, trees. And conveniently, they have made me enough wood that I can probably just redo all this. Did I just... Oh, I can place under them? That's so confusing. I kind of like them being framed a little bit. That's a job for another day, I think. Well, now it looks a little gross. Yeah, I don't even think that was on release of 1.6. I think you're right. Alright, all done. Yay! Happy Moss Day. We're freed from the clutches of moss. Where are we at? 5 hours and 40 minutes in the stream. We're halfway through the year. Or halfway through the month, rather. To be fair, I started a week before the month. I mean, I just have to cover the things I can see. We're on year 84. Yeah, I don't have to move anything. Because it doesn't matter that I can't see the, like, middle pieces. I just have to cover everything else up. In some ways, I kind of like them being framed, but also I kind of like it covered up now. It doesn't change very often. Like... Excuse me. Ooh, that was a big one. kind of nice, actually. There's a perk that does it anyways, but you can't use, It'd be really hard to actually do that in Leaf, because you'd have to somehow be able to reach them, and the hopper would mostly be in the way to get the stuff out. Yep. At least that's usually pretty even. Okay, let's see here. 76 lobsters to 145 crayfish. I guess, yeah, that is the lowest one. So we're only halfway there, really. I see one spring onion. Oh, today's the desert festival? Since when? My brain just, like, didn't even register that today's the desert festival. Okay. Well, we don't technically do much for the first 2 days of the desert festival. Although we could, 2 skull cavern dives if we wanted to. We probably should, honestly. Pretty much guaranteed at least one auto petter. He said coping. Ooh, cool. We hit our next stack for like 3 at the same time there. Alright, got lots of Monday stuff to do still. We are not even ready to go to the Desert Festival yet. So let's get that stuff done first. No. I don't think so, Lee. I keep them there because I think it's funny to have 2 of them. They're mating. They'll have a 3rd eventually, I think. I don't know if there's actually a limit. There might actually be a limit, though, but I doubt it. Open the chest! Gosh, that really doesn't seem that much faster. I think we're going to... I think we're going to switch you out for the iridium needle. It's there for a reason, isn't it? Pretty much guaranteed to crit. If it doesn't crit, that's fine. We'll switch back. Yeah, it kind of started as a joke, but I like your interpretation better, actually. Alright, let's see here. We gotta do this stuff first. It's a long day, living and receiving. There's a dig site that needs to be blown up. And I'm a bad farmer, because I don't even use mega bombs. I'm a bad farmer. Dang it. Didn't think I'd get this far. Blowing it up. Blowing myself up? Maybe. Vibe. Oh, that's the dancing fella. That's right. I think I'm gonna call the Froggy Boys fellas from now on. Sounds like fun. Oh, it's the dancing fella. Sounds like something like a grandma would do. Oh! Alright, what we got? Oh no! I feel like I actually can't do extended family this week. Well, I can, but we gotta take it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. We gotta take it on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If I remember on Friday, we'll do it. Fish's life. Yep, it's true, it is. Alright. So then. Let us go now, you and I. Like a magic rock candy spread out against the sky. When does this last? 5 months? Oh. It is not angling time, actually. No, you don't understand. It's diving time. I think that's all we need. Boom, boom. Yeah, we need a bunch of ladders, but we know where to get those. Hey, Jumbled Relic, I'm doing really good. How are you tonight? Welcome in. We need to grab you. What do we get? Thanks, I really hate it. Okay. Great to see you as well. Good cactus fella. I like how it meows. There's just something so wonderful about that. Okay, I'm gonna put you in here so I don't forget about you. I guess these two as well. Let's go. Anything we need here? I think we got all these at some point or another. How about here? Weirdly, the artifact troves are pretty dang good. Everything else is kind of whatever. We're gonna grab... Well, let's check the traveling cart. The traveling cart will be there when we get out, right? Yeah. We have to take the quest. We will collect 15. That won't be a problem. Ready to go back to class Monday? No! No, I am not. I've been thinking about that all week. Like, oh gosh, I feel like I'm not ready at all. I mean, I'm ready, but I'm not ready, you know? It's rare, fruit, and extremely hot sauce. I'm pretty sure. Uncomfortably hot sauce, yeah. Rumpled fruit skins, right? Yep. I wish there was a place you could check your luck stat. We currently have +5, +3, +2, +1, +1. +1. Okay. Hold on. Let's try this here. 3, 6, 11, 12, 13 luck. Well, I think that just kind of cancels it out, doesn't it? Let's go. Our goal is to get to floor 300. Another speed boost. Oh my goodness. We're zooming. Oh, that was on floor 12. Wasn't ready for that. Look at all of these. Look at it all. Wonder how many of these you can get. I bet you could get 20. I bet you could get 4 bars, maybe even onto the 5th bar. That would actually be really cool to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I bet you could get like 1 more than 21 at least. You'd like be all the way down here. Has anyone tried to get as many as possible? That sounds like a blade task. Look at all those chickens. Dang it, I didn't pause in time. Oopsies. Dude, chill, mummies, chill. You're zooming. Where's all my treasure floors? We have plus 13 luck. We have a 13% chance to get treasure floor every floor. We'll be getting more than this. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Brittany? Brittany's an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Well deserving of a shout out. If you're not following Brittany, you absolutely should be. How are you? I'm doing good. We're currently auto-petter diving. Doesn't account for IRL luck. That's true. You're right. I also don't know what my daily luck is, but it really shouldn't matter all that much with the plus 13 luck. Hey, there's our first auto-petter. Good stuff. Oh, we should have done a Gamba. I guess it's not too late. It's not too late. Oh, let's do a 2-minute submission period here. Maybe just 1 minute. Alright. We've already got the first one, so keep that in mind. Auto-pitta. Let me give you a shout out too while I'm doing this. So guys, vote now whether you think we're going to get 3 or more, or we'll be stuck with 1 or 2. We're not going to be in here all day, by the way. We're stopping after we get to floor 300. Notably, on full floor 200, we'll get 2 chests, and on floor 300, we'll get 3 chests. There is a good reason why I'm stopping then. More serpents, you say? Probably shouldn't have hit that one. I would have eventually hit it anyways. On the plus side, it doesn't affect non-food, which is the thing I use to heal anyways. Whoa, okay. Okay! A little bit of lag. Dang it! I paused very poorly there. Red slime egg, good. Broken vessel vibe, true. Why am I taking, like, no damage? What the heck is going on? Is it my luck level? I think I'm just not taking any damage. Oh, right! I have, I have magic rock candy. That's gotta be it. I forgot how much that helps. This is actually not a terrible way to get golden mystery boxes as well. Oh my god, that floor is scary. And I've gotten a few full refreshes. I keep forgetting about those as well. Oh yeah, one of them was monsters do less damage as well. Forgot about that. There's a lot of factors going on right now, Anne. Welcome in. Or welcome back, I suppose. I think you were here earlier as well. Oh yeah, is everyone's votes in?
Oh, it's a person.
Oh, it's tied. 50-50. That's pretty fun. Jules, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Why did it go twice? Oh, and Handy Andy, welcome for the thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Cracker, good. Purple slime egg, unnecessary. 5 more golden mystery boxes. Alright, we're halfway through. Whether we get 3 or not is up to luck here. The chests are still slightly weighted in the upward direction. Because we get a few extra at the end. Let's make some room here. Buy hats. There's also the chance my buffs are going to run out here, because they will run out at some point. I guess this one I could refill, but it's longer than the other one. We'll probably make it to 300 before they run out, actually. It might be a little close. Come on. Please, let me place faster. More bombs. Guess I should put my auto petter like front and center here. So you can see exactly how many we have. It's my third. Is that my 4th prismatic shard? That's my 3rd one. Spicy eel. Good, I could always need more of that. $200. 2/3 of the way there. No auto petters. More rain totems. Good to have, though. I do want some rain totems. Yeah, we do need some iridium, actually. Forgot that we haven't gotten any yet. I guess we can do it at the end really quick. At 300, there'll be so much iridium around that one hit will give me 15 probably. Infested floor. 12. Hey Ray, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Shame about your himbo, but pretty good stack check. More bombs. Another hat. I keep missing. Another golden animal cracker. I honestly think 3 was a good amount to Gamba for. Although it's not looking great for believers right now. It's possible we get 2 on floor 300 though, so there's that. We're working on auto petters right now. It would be nice to get some red slime eggs too. We got 1 of each so far. We're out of here in 50 floors though. How's this doing, by the way? Oh, it lasted. I feel like I haven't done a good job of getting to 300, making this last. I think I've been focusing on getting eggs, which literally don't matter at all. So we get 500, we get out, and that's more than we could ever need. More bombs. Is that like the 5th time we've gotten bombs? I'm not going to get salmon berries today. I've decided we're only getting salmon berries on Thursday from now on. They build up with time. We'll miss out on a few, but it's kind of just a waste of effort to just get them every single day. Red! It's the color of my hat. Man, we're getting every opportunity here. It just refuses to give us these auto petters. Oh my gosh. How many chest floors was that? Like, sequentially, almost? I'm sorry, believers. We're getting screwed over here. Oh, we got a second one. Oh, man. It all comes down to the last 25 floors, with 3 guaranteed at the end. We would expect about 4 more treasure floors. No, in 25 floors, we'd expect 2 or 3. And then the 3 at the end. We're getting close. Fairy box. There's definitely a chance. There was always a chance, because there's 3 chests at the end. So until the very last floor, there's a chance. We get it? Nope. More rain totems. More quality sprinklers. We got it! Auto petter number 3. Believers, congratulations. 3 or more before we even got to the bottom. See if we get any more. We got another auto petter! Another? No, that was more sprinklers. A bunch of those quality sprinklers at the end, didn't we? Auto grabber, cherry sapling, and iridium sprinkler. We might as well keep going for 19 seconds here. Let's not waste the rumple stuff. We'll go into the last chest floor here. 1 more chest floor and we'll call it. But you know, we still have some left. Seven seconds. Dude, these mummies, like, absolutely sprint at you, don't they? I'll take the 50. Okay. I ran out. There's so many monsters. Oh, gosh. They can't let me leave! Like, straight up. Still not enough. How many do we have? 14. Look for 1 more. More monsters, even now? Always. Come on. Give me 1 iridium. There we go. Alright, we're good. 4 auto petters is pretty good. $102. 102! I believe we also get a magic rock candy. Oh, we don't have room. There we go. I don't think we wanted anything from these two, right? Penny's got all of her decor, but I think I already have it all. And I already got the retro TV as well. I could buy these. Doesn't really matter, though. Alright. However... we do want 10 mystery boxes. That's always worth having. Huh. I think that's it for now. Anything here worth having? Nope. You just sell your normal stuff, right? Yeah. Nothing unique there. So I think we call that a good day. We do basically the same thing tomorrow. With less morning stuff getting in the way. Usually. I do need that for tomorrow, though. Might as well drop you off as well. And 4 auto putters go to the pile. 126. Is it worth it to buy the spring onions? I'm sorry, there were spring onions there? Am I blind? I would have absolutely bought that if I saw that. I thought it was just vinegar. And morels. Oh, was it in the traveling cart? Okay, yeah, that's worth buying, I think. My eyes kind of glazed over it, but yeah, that's worth buying. Good call. It might save me a day later on, which is ultimately worth it. Yep, we're up 180. I don't think we got sap today, did we? Well, we can still do that. Let's go get some sap. Late night sap collecting. Post midnight sap. The Desert Festival days are very odd. There's like certain things I want to be doing during them each day, but they don't take up the whole day. It's like perfectly allows me to do everything I want to. Kind of in a funny way. Not gonna make it. I accept this fate. If I'm gonna die doing something, let it be something I love. Collecting sap. So if we start at midnight, we cannot finish. We can come pretty close, actually. Actually, while I'm here, why don't we just start by collecting sap again today? We're already here. And I'll have enough time to do it regardless here, because we don't have our normal morning tasks to worry about. going from one sap collection to another. The gates of Valhalla, all covered in sap and sticky. Ooh. I have not seen Mad Max Fury Road in quite a while. That might be a movie I pop on soon to rewatch. I never saw Furiosa either, so I heard that was pretty good. You could probably also pop that on afterwards. Is it on streaming yet? It probably is. The movie came out like 4 or 5 months ago now. Right. 4 stacks of sap plus change. Oh, it feels so much cleaner to not have the trees up here. I notice you don't get muscle node rocks to spawn. Oh, they're there. They're just not in the way. They're in places that I don't walk. So I've been slowly over time, it's been well long enough now, I just broke the ones that were in my way, and eventually they spawned in places that they don't get in my way anymore. So they're between trees down there. Whoops, I guess I already did that. Yeah, there's one that still kind of gets in my way, but I don't want it to show up anywhere else, so I've kind of just accepted its position. So, like, that's kind of why I walk through in a specific way. I also think the way I walk through is probably optimal. There might be a few shortcuts I could do, but... if you put down pathing over everything, it should also accomplish the same thing. That won't be ready yet. Oh, it was ready. Ugh. I misjudged you. Alright. Desert Festival now open. We're gonna need more than that, actually. I should do it. Two hours and 30 minutes in-game to collect all sap. That's good to know. I figured it was pretty close to that. Because it was just... I passed out after 2 hours, so... Thanks for keeping track of that for me, Spiffy. Let's check for some sprunions here. Ooh, there's lots. Good stuff. Good show. Alright, drop off the sprunions. And let's get ready to rumble here, I think. I'm gonna grab you. We got enough ladders? We do. And I think we're good to go then. Like there's anything fancy I need. Who are you? Hux just got here. Probably buy a backup magic hair gel, but not right now. Wait till we're done. Let's get our quest first. Same quest as yesterday. Hey, Leo's here. What mouse do you use? Just curious. I've already replaced it twice. I do go through it quite a bit. If you can get a mouse that's like good for your hands, I would recommend doing that more often. Yeah, you also do that as well. Yeah, this is not a great mouse, but it has a feature I really like on it. I don't know where I would even find it. This is like a $20 mouse. It's not amazing, but I worked so hard to find one. What I really need is I need a mouse with 3 buttons across the side. One in the front, one in the middle, and one in the back, because I'm just so used to that now. And I have one as control. The front one is control, the middle one is shift, and the back one as alt. And that's like super helpful for me. In addition, this one has a few extra buttons on the side, and I set one of them to be my spacebar, so it's my animation cancel button as well. Words fail. Words fail. What am I missing here? Oh, I need you. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't. Oh, dang it. Statues. Thank you, Chip. I just noticed too. Because we didn't spawn here today. I think this is better, actually. That's an unfortunate blessing of the water. We're not going to use that today, I don't think. Okay, that was a waste. We should still be able to make it to floor 300, because we did it yesterday with plenty of time to spare. I guess we might use that blessing of the water. Yeah, we don't get the extra luck point today, sadly. Welcome in, by the way, Chips. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, Gamba! Alright, less than 3 or 3 or more again. Go and get your votes in. Might want to wait just a minute, though, to see if I get any. That might influence your choice. Don't need those anymore. You have a... Whoops. Ooh.
Oh, it's a person.
Logitech with the 12-button side. Ah, there you go. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what mine was called, but I had to get like a very specific mouse. And it's not the best build quality, but it works for me perfectly. I had an amazing mouse. A mouse that I loved like more than anything. And then the company that made it stopped making mice. I like even emailed the company. I was like, hey, do you have any of these? I will pay like double price. Like, are you hiding them somewhere? And I got a lovely email back. She said something like, I'm so sorry, we got nothing else. We just don't make them anymore and don't have any stock. It was so sad. Like, our company doesn't even like make products anymore. I think they'd said. Why can't I put that there? That was so weird. I feel like we're getting a little unfortunate with our treasure floors here. Hey, Juniper, welcome in. Yep, we're doing a whole bunch of jumping down skull caverns here. We're trying to get as many auto petters as we can. Razor, but Stardew ate it twice. $90 a pop. Yeah, that's another good thing about this mouse. I think it's actually, like I said 20. It's like $30 or $40. But if it does break, I can just get another one for pretty cheap. It's not that big of a deal. Hi, Juniper. Also, it is just a much reader, or just as mutt reader. Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, Juniper. If you're not following Juniper, they're a very cool streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give them a follow. Since last year. I know it's been so long. I haven't seen you since last year at all. We on the 3rd of the year. Time flies when you're... Gosh, I'm just now realizing I have to work on Monday, and that's like after the Lions game that's going to go until 1 a.m. It's my first day back, too. They should give us that day off for being Lions fans. It should be a pretty chill day, though, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, it is pretty satisfying. It's a little hard on my hand, though. I have to switch fingers every so often. I'm currently using my pointer finger to right-click here. Go Vikings. Uh-oh. Snowfall, are you asking to be banned from my chat right now? Sounds like you are. Yes, I am looking for treasure floors. We've gotten pretty unlucky today. I have not seen that many. I should have at least 10% chance to find a treasure floor. It means 1 in every 10 floors should be a treasure floor, basically. I feel like we haven't gotten that lucky yet. Yeah, we're basically trying to get auto petters. Yeah, I got some snow today. I don't think it's happening anymore, though. I think it stopped a few hours ago. It must be on the East Coast now, huh? That would explain it. We got it earlier. Yeah, it'll turn around. Law of averages says we'll get some eventually here. The really smart thing to do would be to pause every time I enter a new floor. But it's just not worth it to me. Just a lot of work for not that much gain. Auto petters are very hard to find. I'm only getting 500 this way. The other 500 will be from golden mystery boxes. Spicy eel. We keep hitting things we're already holding. I wonder if maybe the RNG is somehow weirdly tied with this. 2 of the Desert Festival days, Blade. So on the 1st and 2nd Desert Festival day. The 3rd day I fish for golden bobbers. But once we finish golden bobbers, I might switch that to this as well. I probably will, actually. Welcome back, by the way, Blade. Hope you're doing well today. There we go. Auto grabber, close. Almost game. Whoop. Hat. Yeah, exactly. Originally, it was just going to be, like, whenever I felt like it. But now that there's an extra luck buff here, I might as well. And this way, I can more sparingly use my magic rock candy. Because I get magic rock candy back. For making it the... For getting my 50+ egg level each time. So I don't have to worry about running out at all. Not that that was really that much of a concern to begin with. Oh, Blade, I thought of a cool idea for you, by the way. You might have already thought of this, but getting as many of these buffs in the corner as you can, buffs and debuffs. I was thinking you can probably get 21 at least, which would give you a 5th row. So this is currently, what, 11? So this would be doon. So you'd end up with one, like, all the way down here. I haven't, like, perfectly theory crafted it yet. But that feels like something right up your alley to do. I pause whenever I see a treasure floor, usually. So it makes sure I don't skip it. This actually requires a lot of focus, because I'm going so fast I have to pay attention to see if there's a treasure floor or not. Next challenge is CC complete Spring 12. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. This isn't so much of a challenge, though. This is kind of like a one-off little thing, right? Just like setting up the circumstances. It's kind of like when Shawnee challenged you to get, well, maybe didn't challenge you specifically to get combat in one day, right? Certainly not a long-term challenge like your maximum perfection is. Oh, come on. Did it say lose more eggs when you're knocked out? Just don't get knocked out. Easy. $200. 0 autopetters so far. I'm sorry, believers. It's not looking good for you. Yeah, I saw you started uploading them on YouTube because they were starting to vanish. How close are you to being done with that, by the way? I heard you're on Ginger Island, so you've got to be getting somewhat close, right? That's definitely a long challenge. It just takes so much time to get everything set up. You're already in the nut room, okay. So now it's just about getting money, right? Which I'm not sure what the plan is for that, but realistically, that's probably just a lot of sleeping, right? Oh, you need to get some of the Q gems as well for the quests, I see. I mean, for the recipes. Wait, you don't need the recipes, though, do you? Isn't the whole idea that you're buying as many waivers as possible? Pressure nozzles, got it. Are you doing ancient fruit farming? You can't do the iridium scythe, though. So it might even be better to just do starfruit. Although realistically, it's about the same here. It's a lot of money you need to get, though. Definitely feasible, just time-consuming. Rapidly cook, craft, and shift when unlocked. Ship when it unlocks. Wait, isn't the idea that you're just buying waivers, though? Maybe I'm misunderstanding how that works. Ah, Junomo's harvesting, so you'll be on the farm. That makes sense. Technically, believers, you're never out of the woods, because 4300 can have auto-petters in every single chest. It's unlikely, but it is possible. Oh, for 197%? Wait, is that actually possible? Oh my gosh. I see now. That's why it's called maximum perfection. I thought it was just maximum waivers. Will it actually show 197%? That's incredible. Is it like the maximum amount of perfection? Because you got to do it all in the same day, right? There's no way you can get all that done in a day, though. Ah, I see. I think you said that before, but I misinterpreted what it meant. So how exactly does that work? So I assume the game doesn't let you buy more waivers once you have the percentage. So do you have to, like, get all of the waivers and then get all the percentage at the same time? Wait, did I not ever drink this? Oh my gosh. I never drank this. Sorry, believers. I just suck, apparently. Well, that's minus 2% chest generation. Apologies. I guess you all knew it was a scamba. Like I said, though, there's still a chance. Okay, you can do the perfection goals afterwards. I see. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't consider that for a second. That's obvious. Sorry. Once you buy the waivers, you can still do the things that get you perfection and stuff. Sorry, believers. That's it. Not a single auto petter? That's just painful. Might try to do as much as you can in one day. We've talked about like Delta Perfection before, haven't we? Although 1.6 probably changed quite a lot in that regard. Dang it, where's my iridium? How much do I even have? 12? We're pretty close. I just need like one rock. Oh, I'm not turning this down now. And iridium. Alright, sorry believers, that's it. Wow, lots of people said less than 3. We got it last time, I'm surprised. I guess we had the +1 last time. We got 0 this time. Oh, we didn't even hit 100 egg rating. Still enough, though. 7 hours. Good to know. I can take this now. Oh, did I really leave? I wasn't looking very hard for them. They're no longer, like, a primary thing for me to look for. So my brain doesn't register it sometimes. I guess tomorrow we buy these. Kind of doesn't matter to buy them one way or the other here. Nothing there. Oh, we forgot to get our, Can I delete anything else here? The stone. Oh, we got lots of hats to delete. Buy a backup magic hair gel. I can buy more than one of these? I had no idea you could do that. I just assumed it would be one. Save a little bit of money for tomorrow just in case. Yeah, none of those are needed. Let's get dressed up. Hey, I think I'm missing that hat. I think that might be it, actually. Oh, I'm already wearing my hat. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to do it that way. Although I'm not really trying to rush that so much. For the sap, I am, for sure. But in-game time is actually the least thing I'm concerned about. Well, maybe not the least, but I'm more concerned about IRL time for those things. Oh, I missed one. Alright, let's see if we've got a gnome cap in here. Oh gosh, I wish there was some way to tell. We do already. Okay. Let's go put this away. Cool. Correct. All right. I guess we could go fishing here. There's still time. There's always time for fishing. The trinket shuffle. Let's go volcano fishing. Fair enough, Spiffy. That makes sense. You don't have someone to do it for you. I mean, you could use live split to time it pretty easily, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have bothered because we're about to eat a fish taco. It's okay. We got more than enough spicy eel today to make up for it. Alright. We've been failing a few of these, so I'm going to make sure to focus up a little bit here as I say that, laying backwards and stretching. We've never gotten 3 fish in a row, but we sure as heck have gotten 3 trash in a row. Man, even with the Statue of Blessing, these guys are a little toxic. Look at that guy. Oh, chill. Long and late stream. Yep. I'm back in it, Richie. I'm loving the challenge again. I guess I never stopped loving it, but sometimes you need a little bit of an escape for a while. Only to come back with a vengeance. I was kind of hoping to get through the whole month today, but it's looking a little bit suspect. Alright, we're gonna take our nap now. Get ready for tomorrow. The reason is because I'm out of snoozes and my ad's gonna start in a second. So I'm gonna go take a break. Probably go let my doggy out. He seems like he needs to go out. Yeah, exactly, Blade. Alright, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. BRB, everybody. I'm gonna go take Brady out. All right, we are back. Sorry about the little break there. Took a little longer, took my dog out than I thought it would. Let's keep moving. Yeah. Thanks, Biffy. We get to go fishing today. Hooray! Realistically, we should go as quickly as we can here. Let's get our inventory cleaned up. This is maybe not the one we want. Do we want the master one? We might want preserving, actually. I forgot what we did for this. We might have actually done... In fact, I think we did do... what's it called? Scorpion carp bait. I think that's what we went with. Sharkana, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Sorry about that stack check, though. Oof. It happens, I suppose. Yeah. And I think we want to use preserving. Let's throw that in there. Grab a preserving one. Scorpion carp bait. We want one of you. Probably more than one of you. And then probably you, right? I don't think it's super important that we have the treasure bobber. It always seems like it's important, but I don't think in this case it is. Alright. Good, good. Everything good to go? Yeah, I think we just take our fishing buff here. Our luck buff. Got our other luck on right now. And then we just go. Ooh, you're gonna play Mass Effect? Is it for the first time, Sharikana? Okay, I think it's shrimp donut, right? Yeah, shrimp and cherry sauce. I remembered. We have to take this quest, too. That's all set. We want you. And you. Not really, but kinda. Okay, so you played a little bit before, but not a ton. Oh yeah, this is kind of annoying, isn't it? Okay, that's good at least. There's actually a good amount of depth here. Not that far. Okay. Went too far. Perfect. I think this is where we want to hit. We want to hit right on this guy. Probably makes it the easiest. Dude. WTF, I hate the Scorpion Carp. This is why the Scorpion Carp's so bad. If it chooses to jump across the screen, there's like no chance. Luckily, it doesn't choose to do that often. But it does choose to do that sometimes. It's actually pretty good there. We have to go less far, too. Wonder if I can just stand right here. That one might not be so good. We'll see if we get Iridium or not here. Yeah, we did get Iridium again. Let's remove that over there, huh? Yeah, you can only catch the golden bobber when it's not in your inventory. You can't put chests down in the Desert Festival. Actually, I think you can. Have I tried? I must have tried, because I can't imagine I would have put that there otherwise. That is true. There are a lot of games coming out. What are some games you're looking forward to, Richie? Because I'm curious, too. Isn't there another not DLC Elden Ring coming out? I think it's actually not DLC this time. Indiana Jones game. I heard that was really good, actually. Whoop. I might look into that one. I've never really been a huge fan of Indiana Jones. I kind of just didn't watch the movies growing up at all. I think that's enough to not really get into it, right? Yeah, it takes quite a while. I mean... if you go through it without, like, stopping for every little thing, the first game is, like, 10, 15 hours at most. The second one and third are a bit longer, though. I would say, like, at a decent pace, not doing everything, you can probably finish the trilogy in about 60 hours of gameplay. If you're doing everything, though, it'll be 100 plus, for sure. In the second game, you kind of have to do everything, but in the first one, you definitely don't. You don't have to do everything in the second game, just a lot of it. There you go. I just told you, Sharkana. Outer Worlds 2 comes out? Oh, crap. I have to play the first one. I still haven't done that. Any indie games that have a surprise launch? There's another Dune coming out, too. Dude, where are the chests? How much time we got on these? Oh my goodness, Spiffy! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing super swell today, Spiffy. Wait, that's your first sub. That's not even a back to the stack. That's a welcome to the stack. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of Andromeda. Andromeda's okay. Like, it was fun. But that was 1, 2, and 3, basically. Gosh, what does WYD stand for? What are you doing in this game? I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now, we're working on getting golden bobbers. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on right now. 2 months? It depends how fast you're playing them. I usually get addicted to the games and get them done pretty quick. As you might have seen with Dave the Diver. Manumax, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Also, Laura the Explorer, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any questions about what I'm doing. Right now, we're working on getting golden bobbers, which is a new item added to 1.6 that you get from this fishing quest in the Desert Festival. I'm kind of stacking it with also catching a bunch of scorpion carp. Aw, thanks so much, Spiffy. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. They're giving the Doom guy a shield. Oh no, now he's really unstoppable. I'm just like imagining when I played not Mass Effect. Modern Warfare 2. COD Modern Warfare 2, and you had the Riot Shield, and there was a combo you could do with the Riot Shield and C4. And I'm just imagining Doom Guy holding up his Riot Shield, throwing out C4, blowing up enemies. It has lots of things to collect. Yeah, it has a ton of things to collect. I think my total count is... Actually, I can pop it up here in a second here. We go to the front. I have a spreadsheet that keeps track of all of this. Ooh, gotta go all the way to the front. We're not even there yet? Oh, totals is on the other side of info for some reason. Okay. Total number of stackable items is 1,192. So I need 999 of that many items, basically. So this is my column that tracks it, and these are the different categories. If you want to see that spreadsheet and look over it, it's !999. We'll let you do that. There's lots of items in the game that stack. There's even more items in the game that don't stack. Luckily, I don't have to worry about those, though. Only the stackable ones. Thank you all for the hype train, by the way. Oh, we got Row as well. Bobber ran out. Interesting. Thought that one had more. $70 hours in a couple weeks. It's pretty impressive. Kirsten, it's so good to see you. Thank you for summoning a Brady pick. Look at that cutie at the bottom of my screen now. So cute. Hope you're doing super well. If you can't tell, my my fishing buff wore out. Wow, that makes such a huge difference. Happy New Year, Kirsten. Thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, let's try that again with the fishing buff on. Enjoy your lurk, Richie. What a difference. I think the scorpion carp becomes one of the easier fish with 17 fishing. Or 18 fishing, rather. I could have up to 19. Because of how it jumps compared to other fish. I think it becomes easier than the legend. Because it doesn't jump as far as the legend jumps. It jumps more often, though. So if you have a slightly lower fishing level or aren't using a cork bobber, it makes a pretty big difference. If your bar is not big enough where it can get encircled, that's where the problem cuts in here. How much time do we got on this? Oh, 1. Dang it. Also, this wore out as well. Oh, it didn't. It's still going. That's about to wear out. Alright, we want shrimp and cherry syrup. There we go. Thanks for the hype train, everyone. They do like affects chests so much. Maybe it's worth it to have a treasure bobber here. It's like the equivalent of 3 points of luck, almost. I wish treasure bobbers did more to give you more chests. It's only 5% increase, which is not amazing. Magnet is 15, but I can't use magnet because this is much better than using a magnet. because I need that scorpion carp, and this guarantees pretty much that I get a fish. With the magnet, I'll get like half of the things will be algae or trash. Pretty much just algae, actually. I'm getting like no chests. My daily luck must be pretty low today. I honestly thought that starting this game increased the amount of chests you got slightly, but I don't think it does. I think we just gotta hope for more. We're getting a lot of fish, though. Wow. My bite rate is like so high with the dress spinner and 18 fishing. I think that makes a pretty big difference. This guy's being so rude. I've been having a fine time before this. Okay, we gotta get this chest. There we go. Ah, gosh. Fishing is stressful. Don't want your eggs. Only having 4 right now is pretty pitiful. What geodes am I missing? Do you mean the mystery boxes? Ah, good question. So, the regular mystery boxes will be easy, because when I'm opening golden mystery boxes, I'll get regular mystery boxes. The golden mystery boxes, well, do you know how you can dove kids in Stardew Valley? So dove kids in the witch's hut count as an enemy, and all enemies in the game have a chance of dropping a golden mystery box. Dove kids, you put a prismatic shard, you turn your kid into a dove with a prismatic shard at the witch's hut. Once you do that, they become a monster in the witch's hut. And those monsters respawn every time you enter the witch's hut. So right now I've got something like 40 of them in there. I'm gonna eventually have something like 400 in there, maybe 500-ish. And every time I go in, I kill like 400 of them, I'm gonna get like 5 or 6 gold mystery boxes. So I just have to get it to a point where I can kill them very quickly. Oh, that was gold. Oh, because my fishing level. Ugh. I'm an idiot. And I'm going to have it set up so I can kill them very quickly with crits. I'm going to wait till my statue gives me the 10% crits on the day. Go in there with a very high damaging crit weapon and just obliterate them, and then turn around and come back. So ideally, we'll be able to like get 4 or 5 golden mystery boxes every few seconds. Yeah, it does take 1 prismatic shard to dove a kid, but I have well past an extra stack of prismatic shards at this point. I get 1 every day for free, so it's not a problem. What? That was the first sandwich we got. Hold on, I have to look at the odds of this. That's hilarious. Oh, it's... I have too many tabs open. Okay. Desert. Scorpion carp. We have level 18. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Huh. We're at level 3, I'm pretty sure. I was, like, expecting a lot worse than that. Oh, I mean, it's not raining, I guess. Or extended family. That doesn't matter, though, does it? It is spring. I wonder if the odds change at all. Yeah, but the dove kids stay around Sharkana, so it's 1 to make 1 kid, but the same kid will respawn each time you enter the witch's hut. So it's a one-time thing, and then they're there forever. Hey, Vicky. Yep, long stream. Welcome back. What time is it there anyways? Did you sleep and then come back? No, I think we went from morning and now it's your afternoon. No, it can't be. It should be morning there. It's 4 p.m. Wow, I cannot figure stuff out. I'm sorry. For some reason, my brain is like... Never mind. It does not get rid of them permanently, no. They respawn every time you go in the witch's hut. Even if you kill them. So I can enter and exit the door of the witch's hut and keep killing them over and over again. As long as I don't dove enough children to crash the whole game. Oh, that is a lovely phrase to raid in on. Welcome in, Grace and friends. Hope you had a lovely stream, Grace. What were you up to? Were you doing some Stardew as well? Hello, hello. If you're not following Grace, I don't know what you're doing. Also, Grace, if I'm understanding correctly, shouldn't you be, like, on your way to GDQ? Grace, aka Princess Shortcake, is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go and follow her right now if you're not already doing so. Hi Grace, hi Sunny Bay, hi Time Zones, hi Toya Toy. I'm sorry, that was bad. Welcome in, welcome in. I leave my house tomorrow at 4:30 a.m. Oh, yeah, get some sleep. Blinksy's here. I like how the first thing Blinksy does in my chat is say hi to Grace. Okay. Anyways, for those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I do challenge runs in Stardew and other cozy games, and right now we're doing our 999 challenge. Oh, did you DM me? I'm down to do stuff later if that's what you were DMing about. Oh, there's 4 DMs. One. I love this so much. Want to drink in 30. Dink, not drink. That's amazing. Hi, Blinksy. Let me give Blinksy a shout out. If you're not following Blinksy, you should do that now. Not to out you or anything, Blinksy, but it was really funny. Oh, man. Okay, anyway. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, feel free to get away from me. I totally understand. But if you do want to stick around, we're going to be doing some more Stardew for a little bit. Yeah, no problem, Grace. Get on out of here, get some sleep. I hope your trip goes well tomorrow, and I will probably see pictures of you pretty soon. Have a lovely time at GDQ. Yeah. right now we're trying to get golden bobbers, which come from this chest. But this fish is a little tricky to catch, so I kind of want to build up a little resistance to it first. We're using targeted bait to pretty much guarantee a scorpion carp every time. It only says like 80% chance, but I haven't seen any trash yet, so maybe the trash is lying to me. You can keep the golden bobber? You can. It's one of the new little stacks from 1.6. Ooh, my fishing level dropped. Can I still catch it? It's a little tough. So Zerg, what you have to do specifically, got it, is you can't have it in your inventory. Oh gosh darn it, it happened again. So you can't have the golden bobber in your inventory to get another one. So I've been dropping it off in the chest there. I don't know anything about this game. Blinksy, you're such a liar. Don't you have like a sub 3 CCPB or something? At least you should. You just have to finish your runs. I do. Thank you very much. I knew you did. I just wanted to get a quip in at you. As well. I'm not very nice, am I? Hi, Chaos. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. We are just shells of redundant information. I memorized the wiki, and then I don't know why I did that, because I could just ask the wiki. Oh, dang it. I have the golden bobber, don't I? It wouldn't be possible for me to get another one here. I had to put it away. Walking wikis. That's deep, Vicky. Shells aren't very deep, actually. They could say they're just the skin. Currently perfect? Currently perfect? Oh my god, oh, it was so close to a perfect. This is a hard fish to perfect. I think I've done one of them. So wisdomous. Vicky, you should write a book. Call it The Shell of Humanity or something. And then just fill it with one-liners. Well, I have a spreadsheet, sir. I'm trying to think of what other obscure items there might be. But, the spreadsheet does a pretty good job of going over all of them. Although those are only the stackable ones. So for unstackable ones, there's a few more. And Lizard has a spreadsheet for that, I believe. So if you're interested. I think it's posted on my Discord somewhere. Algo, I am an accountant. Wouldn't that make you good at writing things? I mean, like... At least the mindlessness of it. I do not write. You just, like, write numbers, right? Or at least move them around, probably. Is that all accountants do, is just move numbers around? This person gets 1. This person gets 40,000. Can you send some numbers my way, please? Hi, spreadsheet. Me too. So technically, I'm not an accountant. Wait. I'm getting mixed signals here, Vicky. I'm an auditor, so I just check the accountant's work. I mean, I feel like you need to know how to do it in order to check it, right? Wow, that guy was mean. And it had a chest, too, so we lost that. Cool. Accountant adjunct. That is alliterative and annoying to say. All auditors are accountants, but not all accountants are auditors. All auditors are accountant adjuncts, but not all adjunct accountants. Accountant adjuncts are auditors. There we go. It's about as bad as I could make it. Absolutely not. Vicky's over here explaining exactly how their job works, and I'm just trying to make tongue twisters out of it. You do more work than an accountant. I see. Don't mind me, I'm just an accountant. I looked at numbers one time. I regretted it immensely. I check my students' work. Does that make me an accountant adjunct? A lot of my students are probably going to be accountants eventually. No carp after 8 p.m. Yeah, it'll be done in a few seconds here. I wasted my money on an English degree. Okay. Well, Vicky, that's perfect. Chaos can ghostwrite for you. Just put your name on it. Yeah. I think this is it. Let's just check. Yep. As soon as I get trashed, that means I'm done. Yay! So, our final bobber count this school year was 9, which is terrible. I must have had a really bad luck day. I think we got like 19 last year. We did get 44 scorpion carp though, so that's pretty good. I'll come back for those woodcutters in a second here. I'm gonna buy those. I might need those. My entire job currently is to be a ghostwriter. Oh no, really? I mean, that's actually probably pretty good. Sorry. I was immediately thinking of the Folding Ideas video about like ghostwriters that are horribly underpaid and underutilized, but you probably have a better gig than that. Ooh, copper. Ooh, iron. Hold on. Yeah, we'll buy some iron. That's a good deal. Oh, and I forgot to go get changed here. Was that one of my missing hats? No, I think I already had cat ears. Yeah, we cactus. You can only cactus once per year. I did it on the first day. That reminds me, though, I gotta go put it away. So good call. It's in here. On the underpaid side, yeah. I had heard that that was a potential thing to happen. Having said that, there's no way generative AI is, like, that good at ghostwriting yet. From what I've seen, there is, like, a 0% chance that could be a well ghostwritten book. Even the best stuff isn't that great yet. 100. Oh, I see. Yeah. From what I've seen from Grammarly as well, unless it's improved massively in like the last 2 years, it definitely had some issues still. But yeah, I suppose that would be kind of a problem as well. We have cat ears, but we definitely have cat ears in here somewhere, right? Mouse ears. Cat ears, okay. What are you doing, Leah? You scared the bejesus out of me. That is a good point, though. I don't know how much better generative AI stuff is going to get, but it might actually get to the point where it can write for people, which is a scary thought. I think it needs to be regulated in some way. Someone needs to step in and say, like, if something is using generative AI, it has to be clear that that's what it's doing. Like, it has to leave some kind of mark behind. I don't know how it would do that, though. If you just leave them in your house, they'll do the thing eventually. Like, just keep sleeping, it will happen eventually. I don't know what the chance is, but it's fairly high. Make sure there's somewhere you can see it, too. 1,000 pieces of wood, that'll be, like, tomorrow, probably. I messed around with one right after the update came out, and it happened pretty frequently. I do sleep a lot, but... Yeah, I'd imagine more mannequins is better, but if you don't have more, like, even one will definitely do stuff every so often. There's like 10 things that can happen. Some of them seem more rare than others. There's one in particular that's absolutely terrifying. All of them are a little spooky, but one is like... Saps on cooldown, yeah. Sometimes Nightbot just doesn't pick things up, too. It's rare, but sometimes it's like laggy. Oh, there was a sap pretty recently, though. That's probably it. Sap, 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 sap. Certain sap tastes pretty good. Maple syrup? That's not sap. That's a cop-out. You're not truly a lover of sap unless you have sap at its worst. If you can't handle sap at its worst, you don't deserve it at its best. Nope. Nightbot, please. Pat, Blinksy. No sap for you. Yeah, it is cold out here as well, Spiffy. How was the Golden Bobbers? We only got 9 this year, which is a lot less than normal. I think we got bad luck. Which I was gonna check, but we're running a little low on time to check it. We might be able to get back in time here. Get good. That was beautiful, Vicky. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what our luck was. Maybe we just got unlucky in the traditional sense. Yeah, I guess we did. Huh. Maybe normally I was using, like, magnet or something. Alright, Desert Festival's not happening today. So we can focus up on... Oh, we might actually find the butterfly today. Because we're going to be wandering around. We're going to be looking for berry bushes here in just a moment. Wow. Old lady playing iPad game. What is it, Candy Crush? I bet it's Candy Crush. Butterfly? We have the prismatic butterfly today. We don't normally find it because we don't normally go everywhere. But we are actually going to go everywhere today. Unless it's on the beach, we'll probably find it. Sap. That's the problem. Vicky's taking all the sap. The pizza game? Oh, that one's on mobile? I had no idea. It's like Pizza Tower? You're getting 999 artifacts too? I am. Here they are. We're still missing a few though. We need some more ancient dolls, although that's not for an artifact. Dwarf gadgets are almost done. We're missing 2 of the scrolls, not at full yet. A lot of the bones, they're all going to come from like the dig site, basically. And then a lot of the Ginger Island fossils as well. It's going to take a while. But yeah, these are all of our artifacts here. We also need the books, which are new in 1.6. Welcome in, Beer Oil. Thank you so much for the follow. Hold on. We're gonna have an ad in a moment here, unfortunately. Let's get set up first, though. Good pizza, great pizza. I want all the pizza, regardless of its taste. That's a lie, actually. Glad to hear it. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll be glad to answer them. Do we focus on... Oops, that's the wrong thing. I think we'll come back to this app. There's a chance we might not have enough time. So we're gonna go grab our berries first here. No more ads for you. Berry time. We're running low on pancakes. We might need to buy more soon. Or make more, rather. I guess, can you buy pancakes? That would be a lot easier. Unfortunately, this slows me down quite a bit. Oh. Oh, there's a horseradish on the ground. Couldn't even see it. So with the pancakes, I get 4 berries from every bush. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with salmon berries. These things take so long. There's 2 there, 1 here. Yeah, it's so much better to let them store up. Rather than doing them every day. We'll miss out on a few each year, but that's fine. It's a lot less work. How many do you need still? I think we're at like the last stack, I think. Maybe like 900 more. Which is not nothing, but not nothing. I guess that is an actual word. That no longer works, Zerg. That was fixed in 1.5, actually, I believe. Town... Maybe it was 1.6, actually. I think it was fixed in 1. Maybe it was 1.5.5? Mm-hmm. I don't think I'd do it anyways. I probably would, actually. That seems like the kind of exploit I would use. Get 300 to 400 a year? I believe so. I think it's just kind of random. Okay. Huh. I'll probably just make them. There's probably a better forging buff, too. I just haven't looked into it too much. I think parsnip soup is a... Oh, look. There it is. Yay! Money. It's really not that much money, is it? Oh, no wonder I'm slow. Maybe I'll get some pancakes back from this trash can here. Nope. Thank you for letting me know, Spiffy. Okay, nothing there. One up. Oh, hi, Haley. One far left. Tropical curry. That one, I think we'll try to avoid that one. That is a, taro root based contraption, isn't it? Man, it gets you so close too. It gives +5 with the boot with the Q seasoning boost. If you could get to 16 forging, that would get you a 5th berry. But it's not possible. 15 is the closest you can get, because there's nothing else in the game that gives you forging buffs except for food. No potion, no item, no anything. So it's purely just, I think we're gonna figure 8 this. We'll get those down there. Also, ads are gonna play in just a moment here. Breezy, thank you so much for summoning Sneakers and Sneaky. Yeah, Desert Festival does not have forging buffs, Ocean. I checked because I was like, oh, that'll do it. That'll be enough. And then nope. Oh my goodness gracious. It's Sprunion Day. I like how the ad like perfectly cut off me saying goodness gracious. Oh, there's one there. And there's one over here. I actually don't think I can reach this one. Oh, I can, because I intentionally left this spot open for this exact purpose. Yeah, that's a lot of parsnips. It's Pam's birthday. Which, sorry, Pam, I didn't get you anything. She can come pick a parsnip if she wants. They're over here. I'm not going to be mad. I probably wouldn't even notice if one was missing. Oh, I can't get through here? That's a bad idea. I'll leave this spot open. Yeah, that was what I wanted, the survival burger. Thank you. You're totally right. I remember that now. I remember thinking that one's perfect. Yeah, I just need the +2. But the survival burger's easier. I have so many Cape Carrots. This really is not that many less than I normally get. In fact, this might be more than I normally get. This might just be the amount I normally get here. We're gonna probably crest 400 here. There's none down here. I don't see any. Did I hit every spot? I think I did. Are there any up by the bus stop? I think the reason I don't want to check is because I wouldn't be able to see them with what I've done at the bus stop. Well, 4 or 4. What happened? All the salmon berries are missing. I can't find them. There's no more salmon berries in my inventory. Bus stop's hidden behind my kegs? Where? Over here? Hmm? I came through here already, Ocean. I don't see any that are missing. Yeah, the only other place would be up here. The problem is, it's really hard to see them. Could be some maybe over here. Hey, we got some. The other place would be like right here. Hey, we got some more. Yeah, I love Terraria's music. Last possible place. There might be some up here, actually. I've never actually checked up here. No, I don't see any bushes. Top right, like over here? Take a look. I can't even see. I was just guessing based on where I know bushes are. Oh, good call. Yep, there was a bush there. Alright, that's gotta be it, right? 416 is pretty dang good. Oh, wait, can I hit this? No! Hold on, I can do this. Yeah, I went up near the mines. Okay, we just have to walk through this. Quantum tunnel! Quantum tunnel! I've done it so many times. I can't do it when it matters. I think the frame rate has to drop when it happens. Alright, we're not gonna get that. Can you slingshot it? Do slingshots do that? Doesn't look like it works. Huh. I could try it without explosives. Need something to shoot though. Was worth a shot is pretty nice. Good joke. Nope. All right. Alright, how many do we have? We're not gonna do better than that, so let's see. 1. Oh, we need 1 stack. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I have less than I thought. I forgot. I was counting the stack I needed. I can't get rid of this one. So it's 1, 2, 3.5 stacks of salmon berries. We need 5 in total. It's pretty good, though. Next year, we'll have about 4, and then 2 more years. Ooh. I would like it to be done sooner. Yeah, I think 4 will pretty much do it. For dried salmon berries. Oh, okay. I tried. Unfortunately, it's the only way to reasonably get salmon berries. In fact, not even unreasonably. Like, traveling cart can also give them, but if you have the fruit cave, that can also give them. But yeah, none of those are reasonable. Like, those will never give me nearly enough. There really aren't that many unreasonable ways either. Really don't do that. Well, I was gonna go get sap today, but it seems like maybe that's not gonna work out today. Alright, we can go put our sap back. Well, we're gonna fill up our inventory. Not that it would matter, because I don't have the fruit cave, nor is it possible to switch to it. Of all the things that are absolutely permanent in this game and have no way to alter them, it's very interesting that the farm cave is one of them. Like, there are very few things in this game you can't go back on. One of them is Joja versus CC. And, like, that's, like, heavily telegraphed to you, right? Like, you're picking one or the other. They're very clear to you about, like, that's gonna do that. The other one is the farm cave, like, one or the other here. I'm Perganonant! And that one, it's like, you're like 5 to 20 days into the game. You have no idea what either of those things are gonna do. If you haven't, like, read ahead or anything. It's like, oh, you can't ever switch it. Luckily, they're mostly inconsequential, honestly. Yeah, it would make sense that Demetrius would be able to do it. Maybe, like, even you have to get Demetrius up to 10 hearts. Or, like, 8 hearts or something like that. Before he'd be willing to do it. And then, like, pay a lot of money. Good old mushrooms, nothing wrong with that. I think mushrooms are optimally and possibly non-optimally the worst choice. I still like them, though. The dehydrator makes it closer, but... Oh. Oh, it's basically full. Again, though, it really doesn't matter. It's mostly inconsequential as a decision. And I kind of like permanent decisions. Like, you've seen how much the discussion there is about that, right? That's, like, exactly what you want as a game developer, right? Like, everyone talking about that. You know how many people ask about that question and talk about it and, like, have discourse about it? That's great. Hey, Sunflounder. Yeah, I'm on break, so... like, literally break from work. That's why I'm able to stream so late. But yeah, it is 10:55. When did that happen? Wowzers. I was gonna try and get through the year. That would be a little tough. Oh, it's Friday. Let's do our Friday things. Oh. Welcome back, by the way, Sunflounder. Sleuther, you really like those eggs, don't you? Don't you know? Theta. Thanks for the nice long stream while I study. I'm forgetting the word Sprenian stuck in my head. Couldn't have done it without you. You're welcome, Theta Bo. I hope your studying went well. Alright, these are catching up. That'll be soon. Alright, Sprenians. Let's see what we got. One Sprenian. Oh, there was 3 hiding in there. Oh. Secret Sprenian repository. Got me 7 in total. None over there. I actually think I'm done grabbing from those statues now. I don't think I need to ever again now. Wait, do I still need coconuts? I might still need coconuts, actually. Should check that. Well, I would have crossed it out if I didn't, right? I don't see them. Yeah, they're crossed out, so we're good on those. Hey, the T-set's here! Huzzah! All the people who didn't believe me. Are the pathways you take always there, or do you have to unlock them? You mean the shortcuts? Shortcuts you have to unlock. It's usually very close to the end of the game. In fact, in a lot of cases, if you're really rushing the game, you might not even get them by the time you get perfection. It's after you build Pam's house, it becomes available at Robin's. And I remember it being like 200,000, so it's kind of just for fun, you know? Yeah, it will be another billion for the T-sets. We're storing up money via eggs. Which is just a great sentence. Alright, we are 50 away. 50 clams away from being done with clams. But yeah, each one of these is 1 million. Actually, they're 1.2 million, because once they put on the rancher profession. Yeah, if you're like really... When I do perfection now, I try to like min days it. So I pretty much never see them. But yeah, in a farm like this, it's a perfect thing to have. Boom. More eggs. I love so much that there's a mushroom tree up there. I love even more that it's just like not disappearing. I wonder if enough time passes, if all of the trees eventually on the outside of the outskirts turn into mushroom trees. Because there's no way for them to revert back, but there's a mechanism that turns trees into mushroom trees. Right? So I wonder if like all of these out here like slowly become mushroom trees. We've gotten 1 to turn so far. It'd just be really funny if like all of these just eventually became mushroom trees. I thought they weren't real trees either, but one of them turned into a mushroom tree, so something's going on at least. It must be like real in spirit, which is a hilarious thing to say. Yeah, none other ones have changed yet, so maybe I'll ask Blade about it sometimes. Maybe you should head over to Blade's place and ask, Vicky, since you live right next door. Let's see here. Friday. Yeah, we're on to this part now. Ding, ding. I'll just yell out the window. Surely he'll hear there's only 6 people in this country. Doesn't Blade have like 5 people in his family? Does that make it just his family and you? Wait, I'm counting wrong. I think it's 4. 7 by the end of the year. Congrats, Chaos, by the way. That's so awesome. Hope you have a lovely time there. And increasing the population by like 14% or something. Sap. Aha, savior of the universe. Sap Gordon approaching. What do you mean, Sap Gordon approaching? Open fire, all weapons. He'll save every one of us. Exhausted Phantom. Can't fit through there. Alright, that seems like a pretty successful Friday to me. You're welcome, Breezy. Glad I could help. Doesn't everybody need a little Sap Gordon in their life? Yeah, I think we're good. Raider, no! Hi, I'm very sorry to hear you're sick. That sucks. I hope you've been getting lots of rest, drinking lots of fluids, and in general getting lots and lots better. I hate to see the sick. The year can only get better from here. That's a good attitude. Woo. Oh man, is that 500 bits? Drew, thank you so much. I was so surprised I teleported away in scaredness. Drew, that's awesome. Thank you. I need to make some proper bit alerts at some point. That's been on my to-do list for 2.5 years, which is coincidentally about as long as I've been streaming. Maybe I should make an ideas channel on Discord. I want to do SpongeBob ones because I think that would be really funny. When I've tried to set them up before, they haven't worked super well. No, I never did it, but I can just tell you, Vicky. You have been following since March 8th, 2022. That's pretty much when I started, actually. I was gonna say, it's more than 2.5. Because I'm pretty sure I started on, March 2nd or something like that. It was very early on. Maybe it was March 8th. I guess I can just look at the date the Gug video came out. It was that day. Fishing. Fishing. I am now in Stardew Limbo because, and I quote, as I am currently trying to get these dress spinners on. That should be fine. I'm an oldie, but now Sonata 1.6. Chaos, you can just play it anytime. No one can stop you, not even you. Taco. I don't, Drew, because then I wouldn't be able to get... Also, the game feels more complete when you do CC, but also I would not have been able to get the Junimo statue, so it would be kind of like a one-for-one trade. And also, I don't know, I kind of like having to figure out the auto-petter thing. KS is on the verge of being an oldie. I liked Stardew back when there were no mystery boxes and microtransactions. Wait. That's true, Prater. I can get them for free. Oh, dang it. I forgot the fish taco. Maybe I can manage it. I'm going for it. What's the worst that could happen? They're easy, right? I don't need a fishing level boost. I'm already so good at fishing. Oh, I see, Breeze. I actually still didn't make that connection until you said that. I was like, oh, taco, cool. I mean, I do like tacos. I don't really like fish tacos, though, actually. They usually have a bunch of stuff in them that I don't care for. Like, I don't like tartar sauce that much, and that's usually in there. I managed that pretty well. I don't like fish at all. Weirdly, the only fish I don't like is salmon. I like every single other fish. Admittedly, I have not tried every single fish in the world, so there might be some that I would be adverse to, but... I also don't like sushi that much, though. I don't like raw fish. I've had it a few times, though, and I've been okay with it. I had it in Minnesota when I went to SGQ. It was pretty good. That's about as far from fish as you can get. But they got lots of lakes, though. Yeah, I normally say that, Breezy, but it was pretty good, actually. I'm a fan of shrimp and fried calamari. Calamari with a K, huh? I love shrimp. I love calamari, though, so... I don't think I've ever seen calamari with a K before. Is that, like, a thing? Is it just spelled differently in, like, a different country, maybe? Shrimp make your tongue swell? Oof. Gosh, diddly darn it. I think calamari is a name in Splatoon. Fried chicken is delicious. Is that a punishment? Sounds amazing. I might have some fried chicken tonight, in fact. Vicky has a shellfish allergy. Oof. I'm allergic to oysters, weirdly. I had oysters, like, a lot. Like, I used to eat oysters all the time. And then one day I had an oyster, and I almost died. And I didn't realize it was the oyster. I thought I got food poisoning. And then I had another oyster, and I almost died. And I was like, there's a pattern emerging. Actually, it happened 3 times. I forgot. The first time I didn't realize it was the oyster, like, until much later. So basically, oysters tried to kill me 3 times, but I survived. I should say almost died. Like, I didn't go to the hospital or anything, but... Like, there was a... Let's try and say this in the cleanest way possible. There was like a 45 to hour long evacuation going on for me. And I felt close to dying during that time. Like, I think that might have been one of the only times in my life where, like, I felt so sick that I literally was incapable of conscious thought. Like, I had, like, a massive fever going, my head was pounding. Oh, actually, I guess I didn't really have too much of a headache, but I did have, like, a huge fever. I was, like, sweating all over. Oof. Terrifying. And it happened a bunch of times for me. That's what ruined oysters for you? I totally get people who don't like oysters. The texture is absolutely terrifyingly gross, but they are actually pretty good. Unfortunately, I can never have them again. Not the biggest loss. Like, I didn't absolutely... They weren't, like, my favorite food, but... It does kind of suck. My family down south used to make them bacon wrapped. They called them oysters for bus. And those were really good. And they got me twice. I like both quite a bit, Greasy. I admit that the raw ones have a very icky texture, but they're very tasty. You can't look at mussels when you eat? Interesting. Huh. I feel like I've never had that issue with shellfish. I feel like it's no different than looking at shrimp when you eat them. Both. I had them both raw and cooked. Zerg. Twice was the oysters for bus, which were cooked with wrapped with bacon, and then once was at a fancy restaurant actually near where I am now. The other times were not near me at all, but other times were down south. But the middle time was here, and it was a raw oyster. So yeah, it's just something about the oyster. Surprised it like developed kind of out of nowhere. Oh, let's do Robin's Resource Rush. We have like one day. I keep forgetting about it. It was wood, right? Yep. You love our oysters? Nice. You can have mine. We're down south. One time I was in Louisiana, and the other time I was in Florida. My family was originally like all from Louisiana, but they've scattered around a bit. But we meet up in Florida every year for a family reunion. I think that's everything we needed today. Oh, your family's from Louisiana as well? That's awesome. LA I normally associate with Los Angeles, though. I realize now that it is the correct thing, but my first thought was also from LA. What do you mean? Yeah, I totally get it, Zerg. Just my first thought was, oh, I didn't say anything like that. Do. Yeah, my dad grew up in New Orleans with his family. He has 6 siblings. Is it 6 siblings? Hold on. He was one of 6 siblings. There we go. Not 6 more siblings. I had to count. Yeah. And then he moved here in high school. And then stayed here for college, basically. I believe the family moved back, actually. But he went to U of M. Sunday. Oh, really, Homba? That's awesome. Hamba, rather. I'd love to share some extra details, but I don't remember them super well. He went to a private Catholic elementary school. I think it was elementary and middle, actually. Yeah, we probably could do the degrees of separation thing. And I think it was in like southern New Orleans. Could not tell you like exactly where. Having said that, I went and visited with him like one of the times we went down there. So like I got to see the school and everything. And I'm fairly sure it was in like southern New Orleans area. But other than that, I don't know the city super well. So I couldn't tell you more than that. It was the area that got really badly affected by Katrina, though, I'm pretty sure. the area near where the levee burst. Getting close. Getting closer, using all my breath. Was never second best. Technically, everyone's 6 degrees away, right? Yeah, we're probably closer than that. None of my family lives in New Orleans anymore. Some of my family lives near Hammond, which is kind of northwest of Lake Pontchartrain. Nothing there, really. What do you want? Better not be dried apples. Pickled potato, wild horseradish juice. Pickled potato, wild horseradish juice. Fell at the North Shore? Yeah. I don't think they're on the lake, but yeah, I imagine it's the whole area, right? I couldn't even tell you exactly where they live because I don't really know myself. It's just up there somewhere. I've been there, but I know it's near Hammond, basically. That's all I could say. Okay. My pumpkins are probably ready, actually. Pumpkin day. Another pumpkin day. A green bean lost in sea. Oh. More pumpkin seeds than anyone could need. Oh. Let me grab my pumpkin seeds before I forget here. That might not be enough, actually. Let's grab you. Oh, whoops. I forgot about the quest. Probably for the best, honestly. There was a extended family quest. I was supposed to take it on Thursday. Or Friday, rather. That's just okay, though. How did the slimes in the manor go? It's a little slow. I've only really successfully done it twice. And the first time took me forever. But I think it works okay. We'll find out tomorrow, actually. I swapped in my iridium needle this time, so we'll see how well it goes. So it took me a while to get a crit last time, even with the burglar shank kind of buffed up. I feel like I missed a spot. Looks pretty good. I don't see anything obvious. It's just over a stack, huh? Should mean 2 more pumpkin harvests will do it. Yeah, I mean, it speeds me up, but I don't know if it saves time ultimately. It's kind of fun, though. It seemed not worth it to do the kill. Although maybe I should try and make it worth it. With the iridium needle, it will definitely kill. Dang it. Trees on the outer edge of the farm. Oh yeah, Blade, do you have any insight on this? So my bottom tree over here, let me grab this first and I can show you, turned into a mushroom tree. It's outside the farm's radius, and I was under the impression that these trees are fake, right? So my thought process is, just like normal, these trees outside the farm can also get picked to turn into a mushroom tree. But that only happens to, like, stumps. No, that doesn't make sense. Because that only ever happens to, seeds, right? Seeds can turn into mushroom tree seeds, but they can't... Whole trees can't become, like, mushroom trees, can they? Huh. I'm not actually sure. My thought process was that if the trees can slowly, randomly, and very unlikely turn into mushroom trees, that eventually all the trees on the outer edge of the farm would be mushroom trees. But I don't know if that's true. 1,546 crows. Can't trees hit by lightning turn into mushroom trees? I didn't know that. Is that true? Could a tree have spread a spot there? I've never really had mushroom trees planted on this farm. But you're right, like, if it could have spread a seed there, maybe. But it wouldn't be, you're right, it wouldn't have to be a mushroom tree. It could have just been a regular tree and that turned in there. It looks like it's supposed to be there. Like, I think there's normally just a tree there, right? Because I remember, like, this area has always been, like, slightly blocked off by something. Huh. This is the standard farm, yeah. I don't know, Blade. I haven't checked. Are you gonna check for me, Zerg? That'd be awesome. Oh. I'm playing standard right now, and there's no normal tree here. So a seed spread out there. There's an available spot for a seed to spread? That's interesting. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That seems like the most likely outcome. It's interesting there's an available spot out there, though. So that's a real tree, then. Many updates ago. I kind of want to, like, check my old VODs and see how long it's been there. Because it wasn't a mushroom tree until very recently. I would have noticed it earlier then. I probably can bomb it down. I don't really want to. For one, I have to move everything, but for two, it's cool that it's there. I think this was actually really recently, Blade, because I would have noticed a mushroom tree a long time ago there. I think it might have happened like around 1.6. Might as well pick these up. Oh, recently converted. Wait, can fully grown trees recently convert? I mean, can fully grown trees convert into mushroom trees, though? Is the lightning strike thing true? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, it is Monday. I thought only the seeds could convert for some reason. Well. It's just a rare fall event. Got it. So since I don't have any trees on my farm anymore, it's probably just super likely to choose it. Maybe not that likely, but... I wonder if I have any more trees, like, outside my farm that aren't supposed to be there. That's kind of fun. Away. Can't look at the save file. Does the save file have that information? I guess it has to have that information in it, doesn't it? I'm acting like it's some big revelation. The save file has to contain all information about the save. Where would I look at the save file in the save file Blade? Is there like a specific place that would be easy, or would it be annoying to figure out? Is there like a section for trees on the farm or something? I do have the ability to do that now, don't I? Search for trees. Gosh, I haven't looked at save file data in a while. Or file data in a while. That's a bingo. but it selects tiles even outside the bounds of your farm. That's gotta make the event much rarer to happen to trees inside your farm than maybe intended. Yay. Still not caught up. One day soon. Anything else down here? Nope. Lots over here, though. Can't complain about that. Oh yeah, no problem, Blade. Just idle speculation, really. It's probably not that important. I was just curious how I ended up with the mushroom tree there, when I've never seen that before. Oh. Here we go, Blade. We're gonna go for it. After a moment. Why is everybody... Oh, they're going to the beach. That was enough, right? Yeah. I thought it was 24. It would be annoying to come back here if it wasn't. Ah! Keep missing. Forgot to do that too. That's the problem, it's just so, the setup just takes too long. But, like, it works almost the entire time with the 10 seconds. It would definitely work the entire time if I had put this on properly like I was supposed to. It's just so easy to forget to do all that. I get more used to it and it'll go quicker. I think it's probably worth it, actually. A few more times and it'll be fast enough, I think. I'll get down a rhythm to it. An algorithm. It's like the title drop in movies. It just happened. You were all here for it. Congratulations. I think spaghetti code does not imply that anything is possible, but through CA all things are possible, so. So write that down. Ooh, tomatoes. We got our first stack of tomatoes. We're almost done with the cranberries. Yeah, we need one more stack of cranberries, basically. Actually, less than one more stack of cranberries. The other ones are a little slower. They'll take their time. We're gonna replace all the cranberries with tomatoes, too. Did CA actually self-describe his code as spaghetti? I don't remember seeing that anywhere. I wouldn't be that surprised, but... interview, I'm sure he was being humble. I mean, I imagine, like, the first time anyone makes a game, they probably think their code is not very good by the get to the end of it. Especially a game that took... What, he started making it, like, 2012, and it didn't come out until 2016? I bet he's gotten a lot better at coding over that period of time. So it's very likely he probably would self-describe it as spaghetti. Hey. Robin loves spaghetti, and CA loves redheads, so... Has anyone ever asked him about that in an interview? I feel like that must have been, at one point in time, brought up, right? A lot of it has been refactored, the coding. Well, that's right, CA has a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but a few extra devs now, so maybe they've been going through and unspaghettifying it. I bet CA has himself, too. He has minions now? I don't think he would describe them as minions. Alright, Ginger. Beto. That's my minion impression. It's okay, you don't have to impress me. Alright, we gotta do our other Monday things. I totally forgot about blowing up the mines and such, so let's get that done first. Oh, there we go. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me through here. Ah! There we go. Okay. I don't know how to do anything here. CA just made it work for the most part. Pathos has mainly made it work better for modding. Oh yeah. Duh, I had heard about that before. That makes sense. Which just overall means the code is like more understandable, easier to read, easier to work with. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of embellishing what you said, Blade, but I assume that's kind of the general gist of that. I swear I heard another one spawn. Did no one else hear that? Huh. It's my first luck ring in a while, actually. Bring it back with me. I think we have enough, actually, luck rings. We have a lot of iridium here, actually. Anything else we're looking for? I could bring the artifacts back, but there really aren't that many of them yet. I think I did it fairly recently. Let's drop you off. Oh, my hands are starting to hurt a bit. We might be getting close to the end here. Speaking of which... You've had your time to shine, Sneakers and Sneaky. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Well, that's the tomorrow job, ain't it? Unfortunately, we have a festival tomorrow, don't we? I think. I can't realistically accept that today. It's 6 p.m. already. I don't want to do it on the festival day that I have to go to either. Or is it on Wednesday? I think it's the 24th, isn't it? If only there was some way in-game to check. Yeah, it's on the 24th. So we take it on the 25th, and we fish through Pierre's birthday and Emily's birthday. Pierre's especially. What's the matter, Prater? Was it the sound I made when I saw the quest? I didn't want to see the quest, I'll say that. Where are my luck rings at? Boom! Yeah, we actually have enough already. I think we've done everything we need to do so far today. Yeah. Lovingly done. You know what? That's a good sign. I think we're gonna call it right now, actually. Seems like a good place to stop. We're a week from the end of spring. We started a week from the end of winter, so perfect month of gameplay, just about. Let me go ahead and get you guys off to somewhere lovely before this ad plays in a minute and a half. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful time with me with my 9-hour stream. Totally intentional. I used to do 2 years in 9 hours. What happened there? Dude, where's all the streamers? Alright, we're gonna raid Haley, because Haley is super cool. It's playing some Mario Party and Stardew in opposite order. So let's go ahead and raid on in. I'm typing it into her chat. That would have been really funny. That would have been hilarious. Good thing I caught myself there. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye Spiffy, bye Pokemon Professor, bye Blade, bye Prater, bye Humba. Right, the algorithm, yeah. Wait, how'd you get the slash to work? What? Every time I do a slash in the chat, it doesn't work. You cheated somehow. Alright, anyways. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Space first. Ah, I do love space. Oh, should we do a raid message? Oh, we're running low on time. Copy one of those if you can. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now. Tree of Life change. Wait, what is this? Between January, Tree of Life change. I don't know what that is, Spiffy. The tree changes. Wait, what is this? Spiffy, if you could put that in Discord, whatever you mean by that, please do so. Catch you guys in the future. Bye!